まあこれからなんかさっき出てたのだとエボジャパンとエボラスベガスとあとなんか 3個ぐらいの大会で2人ずつ入るって言ってたかな確か。だからプラス10人そこで入るのかな。なんか確かそんなんだった気がする。ちょっとあんまり覚えてないけど。熱いなシャウジって行くのどんくらいかかるんだろう。13時間ぐらいかな。ドバイ経由じゃないかな。ドバイからだったら結構すぐだよね。一回どっかのタイミングで俺ドバイでなんかで乗り換えたんだよな。ドイツかどっか行くとき。誰ですか？お、有能がいるね。これってどこに入れんの？チナ。チナこれってどこに入れるんですか？ゲーム内それともスチームのコード？ゲーム内か。まあさすがにちょっと入れとくか。長っ。これエドじゃねえか。オプション開くのむず。 オプションのこれか、分かりづら。しかも俺コピペできねえのか。しかもタブで次行かない。なんだこの。おお。エドゲット。よし。全部入れました。
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this extraordinary top 8 we're going to have here. We officially running down to the winner semifinals all the way to the big shebang to see who's going to get those M's. Well, in this case, 1M. And I'm here to help you guide and be excited to watch all of this action. IFC Yipes, Cola, what's going on? The carbonated one. Woo. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? What they call me? Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Obsidian one. I'll say it.
The Obsidian one. All right. Listen, the melanin is shining.
One. Yes, yes. The darkest in the building. But I am super excited to bring you this top 8 action along with my boy IFC Yipes. We've already seen some players fall the wayside. We've seen some players make it to the top spot. And speaking of that,
さあ来たぞ。もう来るぞ。
With Char, Juicy Joe right after that. And the loser side, Angry Bird Tokido, Blas versus Shuto. Round things out. It's going to be bangers upon bangers. And we start off with a man that took off his shoes and paraded around when he got to that top 8 spot, which was well deserved, but now has to fight an absolute villain. We saw how Kakadu walked in, had that narrow eye, look in his face, and he was just like, I'm going to come and kill, take care of any opponent that he sees in front of him, get the white power up too as well. We'll see what happens, though. You were talking about how Noah might be good in this matchup, though.
All right, so this is how I look at it, right? Just to break it down. Kakadu, we already know a defensive monster. He sees all the gaps. He gets perfect parries. Just the reactions is on 10. However, Noah the Prodigy is one of those guys. He's so explosive that you just can't get a read on him off the rip in a match. You got time to figure it out, and that's why we're here in the top 8 for that simple matter. But you need time to really fill out Noah in the first game. Now, Kakadu, I don't know how many Lukes he's been playing at the highest level. It might be safe to say that right now, on paper, Noah might be the best Luke in the business.
I think at this point, might as well be the best Luke.
Yeah.
Period.
And then on top of that, so back to the point that I was trying to make, if Noah can't open him up, at least the pressure of just walking down Kakadu as great as possible, as best as possible, he'll have some good chances to open him up. But this is going to be a banger for me only because this is definitely going to test how Noah the Prodigy is going to approach on the offensive side.
Said those lights don't affect him. The stage don't affect him. Even the price that's sitting, that could be in his wallet soon if he hits that million, don't affect him. He's about that combat. However, when you're fighting someone like Kakaru, who is pinpoint precision, who is Mr. Perfect Parry Prince, it's very difficult to enact that pressure that you'd like to with the stand fierce fireballs and stuff like that. We'll see what the switch up is. One thing again I like from Noah is that when he knocks you down, he'll jump back and do something. OD fireball, stand medium kick. It catches people off guard. They're like, okay, you've knocked me down, you jump back. Now I get a dash in or walk up to apply some pressure, maybe get a back throw, whatever it may be. But Noah stops that and holds that continuously. In a pain point for long rest, we'll see if Kakaru watch that match. But comes down to this. Top 8 starts now. Noah, Kakaru. Let's get it.
We want those ends. That's a good point that you pointed out. I actually forgot that Noah did lose to Grand Total Kai in the group stages. So, and this is a different beast. But you know what? We warmed up, and let's get it. Yeah, I like how they adjusted the camera. No, I know. Yeah. I'll be looking at the minute details. Here we go. Back to the match. This is the dance-off that we need. Ain't nobody taking nobody to dinner here. All right, going for those faint ghosts already. No parries from Noah the Prodigy. Looks like he's watching the tapes. Okay, he's in. There we go. Nice punish. Very nice. On the recovery with the drive rush. Perfect stuff there for Prodigy. Nice. Already conditioned him early with the throw.
Yeah, got that sand fierce off. Cross cut deep. You can't lead for free.
Like that. No, you can't lead. All right, here we go.
Charge up again. I'm wondering if Kakaru's going to hit that drive impact. For now, he just goes for the drive reversal. Perfect parry. Try to drive rush up for the throw. No one text.
Wow.
Back fierce connects. And that is where you like to check a drive rush. But they stand medium. That suppressor is there to stop it.
Spin that. It's all right, though. Noah's confident. Oh, my God. This is when it's going to get ugly. He should have just spent the level 1. You can build that easy, my boy. It's all right. You know what? You're the professional here. Nice. That was a delayed tech. You got to watch the shimmy next time. At least he's almost touching the drive gauge. It's cool. The veggies is back on his plate. Nice sand blast right in between the eyes.
From downtown.
He's on fire. Yes, sir. I love that game.
F4 switching a little bit more this season. Better of a neutral tool. A stand medium kick. Now is the poke. Kakaru with the crouching medium punch. Backs off this time. You're looking for a reversal. But Kakaru not really wanting to go for that amnesia so early in the match. Drive impact. Able to hit at least to get some distance. No one burn out. As long as he's got bar at the bottom, he can back himself up.
Kick back and relax, Noah. You've been here before. Just watch if your spinal cord is on that wall. You do have some meter to play with here. However, no, my man Kakaru has been 100 for 100 on those anti-airs. Nice. The jabs into the level 1 survey says not dead yet, but we still touching the green and we back alive. The question is, does Noah have what it takes to open this man up? Gonna have to walk him down and fight the stand fierce.
Go for it. Maybe goes for level 3 here, just to freeze the drive. He doesn't.
Hey!
I'm surprised he just in the level 3, keep him in burnout, and then work from there. But Kakaru, and we drive impact right back against Noah. Proper reactions. Bar at the bottom for both levels. If he wants it. Kakaru might hit that level 2.
I actually cannot believe he tested that out on Kakaru out of all people. Nice block on the overhead. Yup, that is the offensive sequences. Noah loves to snipe out immediate level 3. That is a wise choice. Very wise choice.
Rearrange that face.
We're going to get a back dash here. I'm pretty sure he does get Oki. Hit a fierce Oki. There it is.
Back throw. Switch it up a bit. Drive rush overhead. Kakaru with an immediate stand block, but gets hit with a crouching light punch starter. Tap it very too much.
Kakaru's just trying to find every option. That's why he just busted out the level 2. Just to regain some control here.
And look how he chased him now. That forward heavy kick with the level 2 behind him. Departure teleport.
That was robotic. I ain't going front. That was robotic.
Wow,
the drive rush combo, but it's still enough. Why? Signs of life here. The tit for tat match was definitely Kakaru. Man, I am very impressed with Kakaru's awareness. The fact that he was just ready for a lot of those sequences is very nice.
Very, very ready. Being able to perfect parry kind of disrupt what Noah wants to do. You know, you might want to go to like a fireball, drive rush. But Kakaru's been perfect parrying, so
here's the thing, man. He knows that Noah's the aggressor, so he's just got to be careful. He just got to collected a bit of data, if you will, on that first game. Nice, trying to find that pocket. Kakaru with the snipe.
Departure, Pierce, fake fireball.
浜でも読み合ってるね。
Well, the mental noise too.
Kick back and relax, Noah. Listen, again, I say this like a broken record. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. So it's not that bad of a situation here. That's what you get.
In the first of 3, right? Like you have more time to try things out. More time to try things out. Noah tries to go for the jump in. The anti-air is there. Crystal
うますぎ
Slash.
なんだけ
Got
ど
the level one that's you know, he don't even need that big damage.
うますぎや
I know, relax. Feeling a little overzealous, I feel like.
It takes a lot to corral someone like Noah so continuously. Kakuru's doing so with the projectiles, the perfect parries, the defense. Now into offense with the whip punish.
Oh, no, you're having a little bit of problem here. You know what? Let me not be that concerned. I'm trying to keep my job here. Unhand me. Good defense. We got Kakuru on the dehydrated side of things.
うわー
Almost,
逆に
I
ね
should say, but the neutral
逆に
jump,
垂直をね
we're going to go for the mix. Will we hold parry or are we actually going to guess?
All right.
Now, he's going to make all hits count.
惜しい
No.
Oi.
He panicked. I understand. All right, I will go to
And
the
the
character
reset
section.
Odin command grab. And break. This 2-0 so far says Kakuru. Now, I feel like, I'm going to say this. I wonder if you're going to agree with me. Noah's kind of playing a little bit more pensive than usual. I understand that Kakuru's kind of corralling him with the buttons,
Kami.
and then walking him down.
今
Noah
キャミーって言わな
switches
か
to
っ
the Kami. Okay. Forget what I just said here. Let's go to this. What do you think about this Kami, man? You seen it in can opener?
It's solid enough, I would say. But
What?
is it enough to go up against Kakuru? This man is in the land of the Camis as well. Well, not as heavy as it would be in the EU side of things, but
Yeah.
he is definitely primed and ready for a matchup like this. Again, what you have to credit Kakuru is his defensive awareness. So you might see some possible air throws
Oh,
or
yeah.
back dashes to get the shallow dive kicks for the big punishes.
Very smart stuff. Sets up for the departure again. Yeah. On paper, usually this is good for Kami. Aerial approach is hard to deal with. Her buttons are good.
But the thing is, the difference is here, Kakuru,
So many times the shimmy finds the mark. OD departure. Just with the drive impact. Does not get the swag.
it's all right. He's good. He got some leeway to work with here.
Yeah.
This is looking tough.
Oi.
I don't know. You're playing a little too overzealous, my boy.
いい
And that
ね
goes into immediate match point. One game away here for
Reach.
Kakuru to go to the winners finale, getting closer and closer to that fat M.
リーチ
We need a whip punch for Stan Roundhouse for sure to get it started. Why he interrupted it with a cross strong. As soon as I said it, and Kakuru's like, no, null and void. I got my eyes are open. Wow, trying to force the tech from that range just for the departure to hit. Yo, you is sneaky.
今の投げすかして技とかな
As he tries to walk up the stand,
なんか
finds the mark.
今の投げに行こうとしたら
Kakuru
トゲ食らいそうだよ
in
ね
with
上
the
の
teleport. He's in. Back dashes. Doesn't go for the anti-air. Spiral arrow for the Oki. Crouch fierce for the meaty. Stand medium kick hits.
Now, mind you, Kakuru's up 2 games, so he could let these amnesias fly if he really wanted to.
This
Knowing
is usually
Kakuru,
what he'll do
wants to
it.
play. He wants to finish it today.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh wow, you recovered in time. Unbelievable. Stop jumping, my friend. That's why he's back dashing, just looking for those shallow dive kicks.
Again, another anti-air, the teleport. And
my
now Kakuru in burnout, but he's definitely not out of options. Got the level 2 at the bottom, level 1. Any hit at this point into a conversion to a super. Now any touch, a sneeze, a breeze, you can bump into him and he will die.
There it is. Tranquilo, papi. Tranquilo. Tranquilo, papi. Is he close to the wall? Yes!
Hey!
Oh my God, what are you doing? Bang, bang, everything. Spin. What?
What?
That is a brain fart and a half.
It's-
My goodness.
He doesn't play the character so consistently, so in these clutch moments where you need to be absolutely perfect.
This is it, and it's
Ooh.
burnout. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. He's gonna go for the
Very-
mix.
おーい
Gotta take it down. 3-0. Kakuru, the Kami pick not working out. That puts no one loses. Kakuru further.
安心して見てられました
Listen, man. The usage of that stand strong at max distance and just backdash to just body those dive kicks. That already took the option
Shorty.
away from no other prodigies. You can see he wasn't even throwing dive kicks to begin with.
Right.
So Kakuru ran the blueprint perfectly against no other prodigy. And I'm pretty sure in the back of Kakuru's mind, he didn't even expect the pick. But no other prodigy still in the loser, so it's okay. America's last hope is still in the business and in the building, so it's
Right.
cool. I'm a little upset just based off of not because that he did super bad. It's just I feel like he took too long to really get it going. But I mean, I can't
Yeah.
blame him going up against a guy like Kakuru. So it is what it is, man.
Just hard to open up. And Kakuru's defensive timings we saw throughout this match were so good that it felt like Noah couldn't get aggressive, get active like he usually does. And in this matchup, generally speaking, drive rush medium punch is something you want to do more continuously. Like that was sick, but Kakuru's anti-airs were so on point. Locked him down with the departures. Every chance that you got, you saw every crouch fierce, or most of them at least go into a departure right after, or most knockdowns in general. He corralled him with the stand medium. There were some answers like the back fierce, the suppressor from Luke, but it wasn't enough to keep Kakuru off his guard. And the Kami pick, as we mentioned, just wasn't it. I feel like if he had more time with it, it could have been a significant counter pick, especially the way that he plays, it would have been good. But Kakuru plays a million Kamis over in Japan, and this one hasn't really had that time to grind out on a big, big stage.
That right there, he should have definitely ran it again with Luke. I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother is saying that in Twitch right now. But it's just, man, I feel like he probably thought he just didn't have those options, offensive options with Luke. I mean, granted, you do got some good plasma with you with the sand blast, but it's just the way that Kakadu plays, man. He's not overly aggressive, but when he hits you, he's gonna make it count and run the plays. That's just what he does best. So, big shout outs there to Kakadu moving forward. Now he is officially in the
これもう今日大会終わり披露宴始まるだろう。
to that big bag, which is of
I guess I
course
can say it
$1 million
now.
bucks.
He told me in the room, he's like, I'm not playing no other character. I'm just playing JP, no matter what happens.
That's what he said, right?
Matchup, he is down for just the JP, and now we see him in winners finals, as you mentioned. We go up next to Lashar versus the, you got the juice, Juicy Joe.
両国
I
披
ain't
露
going
宴。
front.
お、ジューシージョー来
Alright,
た。
I'm going. I want to see a good match, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But for a
Sexy
winners finals
Juicy
situation,
Dynamite 来たね。
I would love to see a JP mirror match. So let's see if Juicy Joe, hailing all the way from Sweden, could go up against Lashar, one of Korea's finest stars.
頑張れ、ラブジ
Posted
ョ
up
ー
in。Japan, just kicking everyone's ass.
Yeah.
And here he is today, of course, showing his prowess, his consistency here in the Capcom Cup. So I just want to talk to you, not even match specific. Do we actually get to do this match with Angry Bird and Tokido?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, come on now.
Come on now. And you know I'm from the
sir.
bodega, so I know a little thing about Canada too. You know what I'm saying?
I've been playing a little Kuma, so it's going to be perfect for us. But before we get to that, got to go to the Lashar Juicy Joe, which will still be a fantastic battle. We don't really get to typically see the JP versus Ed, even though it happens. It should happen a lot in Japan. I don't get to really watch on the CFN that much. You know, some JP players are coming back.
ラブジョーの部はフに点々じゃなくてウに点々のラブーシカの方でお願いしま
But
す。
I don't get to see them run into the Eds, and there are still Eds out there, as we mentioned, Fudo, Lashar, who's been taking residence in Japan for Street Fighter League, the Golden Finger himself for the skies, and Juicy Joe out here on the JP, fully well-rounded
Love Joe.
with that character. Took down Angry Bird, very significant win for him to be out here. Oh, the crowd loves Lashar. This guy has been learning all languages. He knows English, Korean, and Japanese.
Absolutely. I mean, think about it. He posted up here, he dropped his bags, and he got comfortable on somebody's couch. And he's been kicking everybody's ass here in Japan. I already told you, said it earlier in the broadcast in day one. He pulled up to Japan, obviously, for SFL. I spoke to Tokido. He was like, listen, when we got him on the team, we already knew what he was getting into in terms of how good he was, but that's all they've been doing was just playing. He's been just playing everybody in long sets. But look, we all know how great Lashar is.
なんかジョーお医者さんみたいだ。
See, Joe, again, not to sound like a broken record, but he was never in those big stage situations.
True.
And now he is here at the Capcom Cup. So, guys, please be familiar. And I got posters for sale of Juicy Joe if you need one. I promise you. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
白衣似合いそうだよな。
grinding out in the salt mine leagues,
知性を感じる。
put us wherever he can.
Facts.
We've seen him continuously take top 8 spots, if not win a few here and there in terms of like EU tournaments. And he did a lot of good work over in Street Fighter League EU. This guy is clean with his character. I feel like he puts his points everywhere. His defense is good. His offense is good. He doesn't really overextend too often with his buttons. His projectile gameplay is second to none, I feel. I feel like in terms of like fireball gameplay for the JPs, he is the best. And I think that's because he played this character even when the nerfs happened. He was like, nah, I like playing him no matter what.
Adjustments.
You know, I'll say this, though. This guy's a freak. He's like, I don't mind playing bad matchups like him. I think it's like, you know, not too bad to play.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, when a character gets a little toned down,
Yeah.
I mean, to be real, character gets toned down, no doubt about it. But I mean, it's Eddie. He's still going to have his toolkit. The fact that his flicker is still the same, it doesn't really change as much.
Yeah.
So, it
When
is
レ
what
シャーの文字の下の方にサメの絵あったな。 レシャーのシャーってシャークのシャーなのか。
It is what it is, but
Well-
man, how are we gonna play this? I actually want to see how Juicy Joe keeps Lashar away. Is this an actual match? Oh, I'm about to say.
No.
All right.
We look up. I saw Juicy Joe's face right there. I was like, hold on now. There are button
レ
checkers.
フトシャ
Make sure
ーク。
everything
あ
is ready.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Prepared, but yeah, I want to see how this goes on. I want to see what the approach is here from Lashar. If he's going to go from like a more flicker, fireball sort of standpoint. He's got the buttons to contest against JP. So if you're throwing out stand fierce, crouching medium punch, that stand medium punch as we saw from Kakadu, you'll get clipped and hit. I mean, you don't
シ
have
ャー
to
クから
overextend
来
too
てる。
often.
へえ、
You have
そうなん
Stand
だ。
Medium
サメ
that
バトルやん。
outranges JP from Ed, but it's a fireball play. The fireballs that could do justice out here from JP to get in and oppress right after that.
ここにケンキさんも加えて三つどもえにしよう。
The flicker stance, it's an immediate pierce.
Okay. Well, let's see, man. Let's see how this plays out. It's a big bag.
Yeah, well, it's
It's a big bag, man. Listen, I don't want to sound dusty here, but never in my life I thought we'd be
ケンキの勝ちだ。
play for $1 million in a sumo
This
stadium.
is pretty much a big MM match here. For those that are cultured, you know what I'm talking about. 3 out of 5. This is how we get it done, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, everybody gets those jitters out quick, and these guys are definitely comfortable right now.
レフトシャークのレシャー。
All the way through.
ライトシャークのラッシャー決まったなこれ。
If I had to pick somebody to make it out of this match right here,
Right?
I'm gonna go with Juicy Joe, man. I'm gonna go with the White Knight Magician.
I'm not saying that.
Is that not his name?
大将来た大将。
I think it's a fire name.
ハンマーヘッドシャークの剣気がセンターよ。
You know?
Yeah, yeah, I gotta know where that's from before I start saying it's okay. But Juicy Joe, though, he's the juiciest one over in the EU. However, I will say for
この
LaShawn,
ハンマーヘッドのこっちのこっちがラッシャーでこっちがレーシャ
not
ー。
winning Street Fighter League and being such a pivotal point and not making it in terms of like these anchor positions. He had that critical drop against Kawano, and then after that, faltered and failed to fight him in that second run back. I think that's going to embolden him to come out here stronger. That's why he's in the winner's side. That's why I feel like he's trying to get that redemption, this time for himself, this time for $1 million, but more importantly, to showcase what he can do with a quote-unquote nerfed character.
And sorry that I keep like really stressing the money situation. It's obviously everybody's going for the big bag, right?
Of course.
But you will only really realize it once you win. I feel like if you think about the bag a little too early, you're just going to mess up your game.
なんかトラブったのかな、大丈夫かな。
I kind of seen that with no other prodigy, to be honest with you. So
Oh, you
it is
think
what
so?
it is, man. Just don't focus at what's ahead because you're not even there yet.
Right.
So let's get to the winners final slowly but surely.
Focus
One
on the
game
combat.
at a time. And
Sir.
my look, so obviously I've been on the heavy competitive side of things.
Yeah.
I've never been in this situation. I think the most I've ever won was like $10,000 for Caesar's beating. Shout out to Fuji. The Marvel vs. Capcom 2 side of things. I wonder what's going on in the mind of Juicy Joe. Lashar, I can't even tell. He's a machine.
Yeah.
He's a goldfinger. He's literally on WASD. It's kind of nuts that he's playing on a stick. Like I never thought I'd see the day where we're using that preference as an actual tool to play fighting games. But it is what it is. I've seen people use accordions.
Word?
I mean, it is. Yeah, I've seen it all.
I've seen the
Accordions. I've seen
wheels?
I've seen
Timing
freaking
button.
guitars.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
and
man.
they still cook. They still
I actually seen a saxophone. Somebody was actually playing fighting games with a saxophone. I
If you
can't make
piece me
this up.
You piece me up with a saxophone, we're gonna have problems.
I can't
right
make
now,
this up.
someone have a problem when they move down to losers. Juicy Joe and Lashar finally kicks off, and I agree with you in terms of the emotion that you see on Lashar's face. That man laughs without smiling. However, in the game, I feel like he's a lot more emotional. Whereas when he's hard on the stage as a technician, he makes more emotional choices consistently. So on League, let's see what happens here. Lashar, Juicy Joe, let's get it!
Let's get it.
Here in the streets of EU, he stay on the online side of things. He's gonna have to deal with Lashar. This is it. We sharing this oxygen. Offline play, cut the meat in their cords. It's about to get nasty.
Yes, sir.
Blood on the carpet, landed first right here from Lashar. The throw already.
いいよそれ。
The perfect parry. That was nice on the flicker.
That's a rarity too, right? Like perfect parry.
Hersey, Nico.
Thing to do so continuously, and Lashar put up in the corner. Juicy Joe able to switch positions, get that distance to put down projectiles to miasma of this plasma. Powerful now. That crouching light kick opens him up. Departure set out every knockdown. That's what you're looking for.
Okay. All right, Faint Ghost. We are trying to wail at the drive gauge, even if he's not landing no physical attacks. Lashar's not giving it to him. He's aware. Nice. We see the gaps. Okay, now we at that range where we're waiting for the stand medium punch or the stand fist. Lashar is doing an excellent job just smothering Juicy Joe with all of this offense. I thought he was going to hit him with the fadeaway. I think he did it. Juicy Joe clipped him on the way back, possibly.
That good fourth frame.
暇だ
Ready
か
with
ら
it. Departure, lock him down. See the fake outs every so often, try to get him to waste the drive gauge.
Okay, even if he's losing right now, all you need is one hit. At this point, no
Whoa.
reaction with a parry. Unfortunate. It's okay. It's
レシャ
okay.
ー切れた。
Confident, so walk him down, hit that drive impact. As mentioned, one more hit to do it. OD to start things off, so against the projectiles, using OD flicker. I see Lashar in. Meaty stand fierce, delays a little bit. Well, Juicy Joe, try to get some pressure off on his side of things. So I thought.
Gave him a lot of looks right there early on. So we starting the match like that. Okay, Lashar. Delay lows. Defensive Joe is looking good. I'm pretty sure he's trying to find that space to hit that departure and just get out of harm's way. Is that going to be a backdoor? No, he wasn't even in range. However, we activate that level 2. And I like that. I agree spending that cash. He's going to get that back regardless.
Yeah. Back on drive gauge right there.
Departure.
Stand fierce, OD. Teleport. The entire is
似て
there.
ます。
Cycle uppers are such a good tool to do so. And chip him out as much as possible. Die switch drive reversal with Juicy Joe. He's in burnout looking hella ashy.
My man said, ref, don't give me the
う
10.
まい。
I snapped that thing. I love that song, by the way. Wow. Whoa. I don't know what Lashar tried to do there, but definitely an input error.
Pierce.
Kick back and relax. He's just trying to eat
時間稼ぎ最強すぎる。うまっ。
Are you serious?
Drive rush DP as the anti-choice. Perfectly down against that neutral jump, which is hard to do for Ed. In the same distance as like Ken.
Loving the walk blocks right here from Juicy Joe. That's right. Don't do nothing. All that real estate. That is a lot of acres. That's a lot of carpet you got in your inventory right now. All right, there it is.
He's able to hit.
Target combo level 2. It's on the way. I'm pretty sure. Are we gonna do it? We're gonna close out the
Wow,
the proper read. And of course, Juicy Joe was trying to preserve that meter to take it to the next round. So he was confident in his approach to open them up. But I think he should have just let it rip, man.
Yeah.
Everything counts. Everything counts when you go up against LaShaw, man. So it's all right. Don't gotta worry about it too much going into the next round.
いい勝負だな。
It's not looking too bad for Juicy Joe.
It's not looking terrible. It's just the damage proportion right now is better here for LaShaw. He's been more consistent landing what he needs. Juicy Joe's been only getting some errant hits like fireballs here and there. Starters have been mostly off the lights. We'll get the pickup off of this. Forward heavy kick's able to hit. Forward heavy kick again.
ちょっと変えたな。
Out, extended combo. And this is what you want. Looping the departure, the pressure. OEDP is able to reach you. I'm surprised Juicy Joe didn't block that out.
Kick on the ankles. On over here. All right, let's set. That should be enough. Level 1, hell yeah. Never on the first date you're holding up, but it was not enough to finish the job. LaShaw is looking like a ghost walking right now.
One touch scenario.
No.
Juicy Joe just needs one hit. LaShaw has to schedule to burn out one of the best in the burnout business. The flickers continuously. Plus Ring City, come here. Where you going? I'm not talking to you.
That's
Tipping him out to level 2. Psycho Cannon.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? He killed him. It was a pixel. It was a touch. A tap.
冗談だろ。
Nice. It's all right, Juicy. I'm still in there. I'm a little biased. I ain't gonna front. Loki. I'm a little biased.
You want us.
I want him to do well. I want him to do well. I'm a big
Right.
fan. All right, kick back. The Departure's out there. LaShaw has no problems navigating through all of these traps here that Juicy Joe's throwing out there. Gets the confirm, and we start again on the parkour tour. He's looking good. And mind you, notice how Juicy Joe ain't really stressing the feint ghost. LaShaw is definitely not falling for those. But he's just trying to keep the pace in the match in his favor. Approaches and base out the DP. The DP is kind of whack in certain instances.
Yeah.
It's not the fastest of reversals. Or anti-airs, I should say.
True. Fastest one's like 10 frames. In terms of like an anti-air approach.
JP エドの読み合い結構おもろいな。
Like those real good for this character up in the corner. We mentioned the flickers. Mid-screen, also in the corner, really good. That's why Juicy Joe tried to lead. LaShaw hunts him down with the hot pursuit.
What a choice from LaShaw. Instead of anti-air and a fadeaway jab, he goes and kill rushes under or dash. I'm not too sure. That should be enough. And LaShaw at a commanding 2 to a Pottery Donuts lead. LaShaw is just looking unfazed. I will go to the character select screen a little bit and just breathe.
Chill.
Just take a second. But you know what? Sometimes that does kill momentum.
JP 戦結構得意っぽいな。
Again, I don't think Juicy Joe is doing too bad. It's just in terms of who's keeping the league consistent and just not falling for the shenanigans is LaShaw already with the immediate whiff punishment.
And we mentioned that, right? The stand medium, stand fierce, crushing medium punch, all these buttons can be whiff punished. LaShaw proving that right. Round start, leads Juicy Joe to the corner.
でも影ちゃんこの試合見れるのいいね。
Staggering, and now he's able to find that crouching medium punch, to find success. One more touch, one more hit. Significantly will seal it.
Here we go, Joe. It's your espacio. The departure.
このタイミングで変な出し惜しみしないだろうしな、レシャーも。
Yeah.
持ってきてる対策全部出してるだろうし。
As he blocks it out, he gets the bar back even faster.
俺は見ててもよくわからんけど。
Back dash overhead. Fireball. Whoa. No. He thought he had enough time to punish it. He thought the start was just enough. He's right back in. LaShaw. Aggressive.
なんか納得いかなそうな顔してます、ジョーが。
This is a steep hill, but it's not impossible. Okay, we're setting the tone. Slowly but surely.
Knocked that out of there. The flicker. Counteract the fireballs. Close range against Juicy Joe. Dash in. Stand medium.
Oh, big starter as well. And we have all the cash in the world. Next hit wins here for LaShaw.
What's it going to be?
No technicals. Don't even try to counter poke with the crouch dab. There it is. We got a lot of it. Speaking of counter pokes, that is enough. LaShaw moving forward into the winners finals. Getting closer and closer for the cup. I don't know if that's going to fit in your bag, but I know there's a bag closer and closer coming in your pocket. And Joe falls into the loser's side. Oh, wow.
これでジョーはどこ行くことになるんだこれ。アングリートキドの勝った方とか。
Going by your emotions, man. I'm getting frustrated. What do I need to do? And it gives more Juicy Joe of an opportunity to just get these plays going from the departure, the anti-airs, and just holding down most of this real estate right here. But LaShaw was like, listen, man, I don't gotta overextend nada.
なんだこれ、こっちがリキペディアが間違ってんのかな。さっきトーナメント表でシュートさんの方にノア落ちてたよね。公式の配信の方の。そうだよね。あ、じゃあリキペディアが間違ってんだ。リキペディア逆になってるわ。リキペディアシュートさんたちの方にジョーが落ちた。けどまあ多分さっき公式に載ってた方が本当だろうな。
Most Ed players wouldn't use that bar. They might be in burnout, when you use too much, and you still might harass right after that. LaShar going for that continuously was such a good idea. I do feel like LaShar just so comfortable with the character at any point, any place in the screen. We saw that whip punch with the stand, medium kick, some of these buttons. So Juicy Joe couldn't get a handle on what to do in the neutral overall.
Yeah, man. Shout out to that minion, man. I just thought about this watching.
A word?
Yeah, LaShar played it out. That's it. It's that simple.
Okay.
He played
ニキ
out
さ
the
んが
matchup
国技館に
very
来るって
well.
なったらま
I
ず
like
い
that, the
な。
scare, the threat of the flicker for sure would slow somebody down.
多分1万人の声よりヌキさんの声の方がでかい。
Would definitely give you a bit of an advantage, but that's here no there. We're not going to talk about the past. Let's talk about the present.
Yes, sir.
My Habibi, Angry Bird, will
多
be
分マイクに
going
入
up
るぞ。
against the mother face, Taquito. And mind you, shout outs to the organic and authentic feel of knowing that you just made it through your groups. You saw the reaction from Taquito. He was going to make it.
Yeah,
So
cheering
this
in the
is
crowd.
this is what I like to call destiny. But
Yes.
unfortunately, these guys are teammates. You know what I mean? Freshly acquired Angry Bird, Big Bird. Shout out to the Reject Boys for picking that up. Those are some great picks, and they definitely never ride on the bench. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
So you're gonna see them in a lot of tournaments, but we're gonna have to throw that teamwork, enthusiasm out the window because somebody gotta go home. Now I'm gonna have to pick somebody.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your pick?
Love Taquito, man. I feel like with
Taquito.
I feel like I love I didn't pick this. I
my
decided.
bad.
I love. No, you good, brother. I love Taquito.
Okay.
Seen him for years, all the way from the third strike side of things.
樋口さんに初め呼びさせたのって誰だっけ？
And him taking this craft so seriously, moving forward. I'm so proud of
あ、
this
違
guy.
う、あれ、違う、樋口さんじゃないっ
Hall of
け？
Famer Taquito. I can't count him out. I feel like the momentum of how he plays, the more comfortable he gets in hell. This crowd alone is just giving him all that he needs in terms of what he needs to represent. He's doing it in his backyard, and he's usually the one doing all the traveling when it comes to Capcom Cup. So
right.
It's kind of cool to see that he can actually kick back and receive that love from his people. But I'm going to have to go, and I'm going to say it. I'm going to put it on paper. I stand on it. The best Ken in the world, Angry Bird, is my personal pick. I know he has the Akuma in the back end, but I feel like for a 3 out of 5 setter, we're going to kick it off with the Ken Masters mirror match. This is going to be exciting. And mind you, these guys have played numerous sets. This isn't something that it's going to be like a first dance-off, a first date. None of that.
They've been well acquainted.
These guys was definitely warming up in the back in the green room. So that's unfortunate because that's how it happens. You know what I'm saying?
But that means that you have
格ゲームはいいやつしかいないでしょ、逆に。やべえやつが多いだけで全員いいやつ。
It's such a good player about breaking you down as a player-to-player sort of aspect. We've seen the Jin Rise kind of leading the drive cage. In a similar fashion, Angry Bird does that as well. More activity, more aggression.
やばいやつといいやつは対局じゃないから。
From Angry Bird, but in terms of optimality, in terms of taking
いいやつの反対は悪いやつだ
drive
か
cage
ら。
or putting some doubts in your mind from Taquito. So to pick who's going to win this, I
たまにい
would like
る
to give an edge to
まあ
Angry
俺は
Bird.
も
But his recent win in the loser side,
マサ
after getting knocked down there, kind of reset his brain a little bit and says, wait a minute, I need to be here, be on point more continuously. And I've seen him be
マサだな
really
あれ。
well in the mirror match. So with that being said, who knows? This has been a big shakeup out here in the top 16 all the way up to the top 8 bracket that we are at right now. I could have never called. Given the likes of Juicy
今日
Joe
もあれか、
being
シュートさんが出てるから、
Well,
高橋
speaking
セ
of
コンド
everything、being
マ
on
サと
point,
か。
let's show some love to the people that are holding it down here. And I'm going to give a special shout out for this.
Okay.
Of course, shout outs. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no, this is the first read. Yeah. Okay. Well, shout outs to the. Do we got it right? Okay, there we go. To the Mag. Is this it right here? Okay, to the Mag 271 QPX. I'm so sorry, guys. QD OLED with a high resolution of WQHD and a 26.5 inches panel size, an overwhelming refreshing rate of 30
死ぬほど製品の型番で噛んでる。
time of 0.03 ms, provides a clear image without ghosting on your gaming experience. In addition, MSI OLED Care 2.0 provides enhanced panel burn-in protection for safely use. Now, mind you, everybody has been loving these monitors on the stage. Everybody has been pretty much saying that has no lag, no complaints this tournament, thank God. So shout outs to MSI, excuse me, of course, for holding it down.
Yeah, shout outs to
なんか
them
モンハンの
being
BGM
the
聞こえるぞ会場か
official
ら。
partners of Capcom Cup 11. The MSI QD-OLED series enables users to experience outstanding aesthetic visualization with QD-OLED panel that combines quantum dots and OLED rather than LCD panels. That's fantastic. I'm glad they can play at their highest. Actually, we're going to be playing at our highest after this break. We're going to have even more action coming soon. Don't go anywhere.
「あのパンクも褒めたモニター」
Where dreams become reality.
そう考えると15年ぐらい前に比べるとPC 周辺のものってマジで値段3倍ぐらいになってるな全部。実際それだけ金かけたいいものになってはいるんだろうけどな。まあ気軽にゲームできるものはあるじゃない。別にプレステ4でもスイッチでも何でも。スマホもあるし。俺の頃でも携帯いくらぐらいだったかな。モバゲーでゲームしてたって携帯2万とかだよな。その時でもパソコンは言うて24、5万してたしな。スペック高いやつは。まあでも今の携帯も別に選ばなきゃなんぼでもできるんじゃない。 秋葉の中古屋とかやったら普通に1万とかで買えるよな。2万とか。幅がすげえ広がっただけやんね。そう、いいものが登場してきて、いいものが高くなった。高くなったというか、高くなったっていう考え方が多分ちょっと違うんだろうね。いいものが出てきて、いいものだから高いという。上が上がったね。まあでも下もちょっとは上がったかな。まあでも言うて今も10万ぐらいあったらパソコン組もうと思えば組めはするよな、別に。いや、まあ幅で言ったら10万でも10万でパソコン組んで全然いいんじゃない？大抵のゲームできるし、インディーズとか含めたら選択肢の幅やばいよな、多分。でもいいものは本当に高いな今。パソコン100万って意味わかんねえよな。てかぶっちゃけ100万前後みたいなレベルになってくるとな、ぶっちゃけかなりオーバースペックなんだよな。俺らが 7,8 年前に騒いでたタイタンみたいな感じだろ、もはや。てかタイタンってどこ行ったの？なんかうおータイタンみたいな話だったがなんか出て、なんかあんまり市場に出ないで、なんかそのままふわーってどっか行ったよな。あれ何だったんだ一体。タイタンって名前使うのやめて90番台。あ、へえ、そうなんだ。グラボ2枚積みは消えたのかな。今構成的に消えたのか何なのか分かんないけど、もともと別にゲーム相性は良くないからね。 PC に詳しい人は SLI は推奨してる人いなかったかな。 レードとかあったな CPU だいたいその辺の PC オタクができるようになるなんかブースト系っつったらちょっとなんか語弊あるかもしれないけど強制的にスペック引き上げる系のやつってゲームと相性基本的に良くないんだよな。まあオーバークロックは別にあれだけどね、いいと思うけど。
We've gone from 48 players down into the top 8. And before we get into the action, I am joined here by none other than St. Cola.
How you feeling, sis?
I'm great. I have been watching from the sidelines if I haven't been commentating, and the matches have been incredible. Very unique, just non-stop, back-to-back, amazing Street Fighter 6 action.
It's not going to stop at all. As you mentioned, we're in that top 8 spot. It's been super hot. And look at what we get on the menu being served up right now. Angry Bird versus Tokido. And that's going to be Blaz versus Shuto. Bro, the whole crowd in front of us looked at me when I said it like that, but I cannot contain my elation, my excitement for such
I mean, this crowd understands. This is the hypest crowd I have ever commentated in front of. Like, the Japanese fans are amazing.
They're loud.
We have this entire filled-out arena from the first floor to the third floor, and they're all looking down upon us.
I see you, and I see
with
you,
the
and
signs,
I see you. Hey,
you know
what's
what
up?
I'm
Hey, hi, hey, what's going on, y'all? Yeah, let's go. All right, but Angry Bird and Tokido are going to be on What's Up Next. You hear the cheers already. Fan favorite players, but also brothers in arms. One of them has to go down and out, unfortunately, because this is with that million.
Again, and the title of
こ
the
こはどっ
best
ちで組んだ
Street
ろう
Fighter
な。
6
同キャラやってくんのかな。
player in the whole wide world.
True.
多分合気だ
A
よ
long
な。
road, a long journey, and a season 2 of Street Fighter 6. Who's going to reign supreme? But I think for a lot of people, these are 2 picks that were selected to try to at least that grand final spot and maybe top 4, but they're having to fight out.
Yeah, one of them is not going to be able to make it to grand finals.
Exactly.
And the journey here was insane.
Talk
Like,
to me.
Amy Bird had to take out NL to make it here, right? Making
Yes.
it 3-2. Tokido had to take out
時々が合気パターンあ
Udo's
るの
out, right?
マジ
That was also 3-2. And
アン
later
グ
on,
リー
right
合
after
気じゃ
this,
な
we're
く
going to
て
see Blaz versus Shuto. Blaz had to sweep. He swept CN 3-0.
Literally
It
swept
made it
too,
look like
wow.
CN never played the game before.
Oh my
Insane. How do you do that at 15 years old?
God. Yeah, really.
さすがにな
And
さそう。
Shuto taking out Takamura 3-2. Very, very close set. There's been a lot of close sets. I do think that the
Wow.
Blaz versus CN was the only sweep outside. Yeah. Blaz, I mean, Kakeru did 3-0 Blaz, and Blaz took that energy and decided to 3-0 CN to make it here into the top 8 losers.
We'll see who's going to be the one moving on in the Ken-on-Ken mirror match. This is something that
ミラーマッチって言ったら
Yipes
今
had prefaced that expected to see. It's going to be Ken-on-Ken. I do believe we're still going through with the tech check because I do hear
どっちの意味のミラーマッチだ
The original, the original nickname for Tokido, if y'all didn't know, it is the murder face. I don't know what the FG Scout is. That sounds very PG, but that is who I know as the murder face.
Thank you. I
Tokido.
like that. Go back to the old you. You're going to have to do so to be an absolute killer out here. There's no filler. It's all coming down to this. There we go, the handshakes.
別にリジェクト同士だからって話じゃねえよ。それは別にミラーとは言わんやろ。ってことは剣か。
They played each other many, many times,
Oh, yeah.
all the way from Street Fighter 5, all the way to Street Fighter 6, and now we're moving on.
チームが一緒のことは多分ミラーとは言わないよね。
To move on in the brackets throughout top 8. And if it is Angry Bird who takes it over Tokido in this mirror match, he's going to have to play against Juicy Joe, who is the one who sent him into losers.
So he wants that revenge.
He's going to want that revenge, and I think he's coming back with a vengeance. Not only, unfortunately, Tokido might have to feel the wrath, but I don't know. He's been playing pretty hot.
Yeah, he has been. I mean, he's so good. He knows how to play against somebody where he studied them so much. He's like an FGC Batman. He'll mention Daigo, but I think Tokido's up there in terms of dismantling people. I used to call him, for Street Fighter League Japan, the Dissector. Because you dissect your options, take away what you can do. But Angry Bird is a different beast when it comes to optimization. We'll see what happens in this loser situation. Let's get it.
Trying to sweep a little too far. Tokido's the one who's going to get the whiff punish on that. Okay. Angry Bird trying to fight his way out the corner. Little schmovement coming from Tokido, making that throw whiff.
Gets the overhead. with the throw right after.
Oi.
Not enough to get a button. So Tino commits to the throw.
Aye.
That
Itta
immediate
shot.
reversal crouch strong after
Aye.
blocking the jab from Angry Bird, and Tokido takes it just like that. Almost, that is a perfect for the first round.
Some decision making, I think, to stop drive rush. That's sweep, I believe, but it's not working out. Tokido just using it as a whip punish tool and corner carry, entry, jab, jab, and then with the DP, drive rush right for the throw. Angry Bird walks away from danger. Now gets his own back throw.
Putting Tokido in the corner. Okay, that's stand medium kick going so far. Same range as stand roundhouse. No, don't you dare with me, Tokido says. It's going to take him into the corner with his Tatsu.
Backdash is clutch here. Back to mid-screen.
Angry Bird answering with his own Tatsu. What a jump back catch is the drive rush.
The tap off the jabs. Thought it was going to be another button, maybe a stand fierce or whatever it may be. Overhead lands. Throw. Yeah, there we go. He breaks the throw. Will be an OD on either side to try to leave the corner or keep them in the corner. Drive rush. Medium kick. Hits him with the heavy. Ends it with the level 3. I'm sorry. It's going to be CA. You know what time it is, people. Sit down and shut up.
Yep. Tokido trying to walk forward on him, flipped him with the low forward, burns himself out for this. Tokido's just like, I'll burn myself out.
危なかったな。でも今抜けてこようとしてたな。粉塵昇竜で。怖っ。
I mean, I get it. You want to spend all your bars to kind of get that last one decision, but it puts you on the back foot. It put him in that desperation point where he can only do run DP to a fireball, and unfortunately, was timed properly. Tokido back, gets the heavy kick, enhanced Tatsu. A little bit for the wake up. Whip punish, but nothing significant. But here again, Tokido dismantling the drive gauge. Tried to maybe go for a fireball right there. Unfortunately, saw the DI hit.
Yeah, Angry Bird was not letting Tokido get his offense going, so he was able to DI between the block string, unable to cancel from a fireball, knew it was going to hit.
Yeah, it would nice if he had that level 1 right after, but still. Stand kick is able to hit, stop sign button, drive impact, no reaction at all, just block it out.
Nice perfect parry, but it was required to get the follow-up as a punish on the fireball, low forward fireball, having a Shota war right now, okay? Roundhouse.
I'm careful.
Parries
that might come through like a fireball. Possibly throw one out. Perfect parry, drive rush jab if you're close enough.
Right now, find a way to try to clip their feet. A lot of low forwards coming out.
Oh,
nice drive rush, stand jab.
Stand fierce again. With a drive gauge, he does so. They're both at burnout, but again, Tokido's got that lead. Stand
both
light
burn
kick.
each other out. Oh, now punishable, of course. We're on burnout. This is going to be the battle of the Jin Rise, I see.
I like that. The back dash gets go
O
right there.
tagai.
Hey,
it's okay.
And that's so smart in these Jin Rise opportunities where they go for the go right kick. You have a distance back dash. A lot of people should be doing that more often.
Yeah, you do want to build that space, and Tokido is using that stand light kick. One of the best stand light kicks in the game because so far, the Angry Bird not throwing out a button.
Yeah, if you want a drive rush conversion after that, has to be counter hit, but as you mentioned, a lot of distance on that. Same with the jab, as you see right there. Back throw.
Yeah, Angry Bird did try to go shimmy attempt, but a little too close and was back thrown into the corner, and Tokido takes the offense.
Two jabs, try to walk away. The bite back, the heavy kick, looking for a punish counter. Dash up and check the challenge. Here, side switch. All right, DP.
次リサルか大パンとか当たっちゃった。ああ、中足でもいった。
Right now, just to get in that range for the punish counter using a target combo.
Jab.
Strike wins for both.
Again, he's setting up different options off that driver's jab. Angry Bird that finds a level 3 again. Excuse me. That's CA. Time to seal that DNA. Blood on the ground. Angry Bird staving off this momentum.
Beautiful drive rush trade. Recognition from Angry Bird was able to get the pickup using the low forward into the level 3. But we are going to go into round 3. Tokido still sitting on 3 bars.
Yep.
He's probably going to have to dump it out.
数字が多すぎて分からなかった。
You do see that quite a bit from Tokido. He's willing to do so to get his bar back. Life lead, as you mentioned. Gets the cross fierce pickup. I like that. Dash up throw right after. Almost burn out. He does get it off the Jinrai. We all die to Jinrai, even kids.
Okay, trade on the crouch fierce, isn't able to get the side switch. Tokido has Angry Bird in the corner now. It's kind of a delayed drive reversal there. Okay, DI because he knows Tokido's burnt out. Slowly pushing him into the corner, but he's going to get his meter back.
Oh, no follow up.
いや、でもできた。2発。
Proper damage on that. The perfect parry is there. Bird getting some bar back, but gets hit with the second. Drive rush jab, tick throw, back throw, excuse me. Switching it up and pushing that corner.
当たり方によっては。おお、コパンじゃきつい。
He was enticing him to come through, wasn't able to get the full follow-up though, as you mentioned. Angry Bird could have closed it out, clutched it out, and now possibly at the mercy of Tokido.
うわー、これ大丈夫か？
Tokido now puts himself in burnout, similar to what happened to Angry Bird previously.
うわー、お互い
Foot in the gun.
お互い様抜け見
That
て
was indeed a foot into the gut. I think Tokido was going for the Hail Mary. There's a full
お互い
gamble
玉
all
抜け見てからの
in,
玉
on the
ちゃ
overhead.
うんかいからの多分キック派生
Yes, yes.
押したのが早かったのがアングリーだったんかな今の。
We've seen him demonstrate it at Evo, right? And it did connect there. But Angry Bird, active on the defense, was able to stick his foot out, preventing preventing Tokido from getting that off.
Back to the character select screen. Tokido does not have any other characters. He is mainlining Ken. People have asked him, begged him to play Akuma, but he is with this character. Angry Bird.
I mean,
Same
I get
with
it.
him.
There's a whole bunch of Ken players that are in top 8, and Ken just has more vitality than Akuma, right? So
Oh, yeah.
in a
Freaking
game,
Shoto.
yeah, in a game where you have combos that do 60-50%, you
So that's
kinda
all
want a
right.
character with more health.
I think it's also like the stylistic difference that they'd like to have in terms of like when you play with Akuma and Ken, how you attack the drive gauge, which is actually what both plan to do, just different methods.
For
Angry
sure.
Bird. Idiot press, he does. Crouching Muta kicking the Jinrai, puts him up in the corner. One cancel, waits. The jump out, gets the DP.
Wow,
The jump fierce. OD off the Jinrai. Ton of damage taken away here from Tokido.
Perfect parry doesn't get the punish.
うわうま
Oh, he's still
お
back dash in the
う
sweep.
めえ
Yeah, he's schmoovin'. Angry Bird is schmoovin' on Tokido right now. A little forward, little backdash just to make sure he whiffs.
Yeah, the enticement is like, do it, I dare you. I want you to do it. Using sweep continuously, which has been a problem for him. He sticks to that game plan.
Okay, 6 up fierce. Okay, Tokido answering with his own
Uma.
crouch strong, catching up the starter frames of Angry Bird's normals.
So go for the walk up back though. Did not happen at all. Perfect parries, the fireball.
Okay,
He inches his way forward, but as you do so, you're not down back for the down back. You're getting opened up low. Crouching Muta kick is continuous here for Angry Bird.
nice. Last minute crouch block on the low forward from Angry Bird. Does get clipped this time by Tokido.
Throw, we break. Don't touch me. Can't afford this chain.
Backdash to make the Jinrai whiff. Nice spacing.
Oh, the fake out. He breaks a little bit to get that Crouching Muta kick. The hit that was so
う
smart.
わ怖いこれ
There's the throws. Throw number 2.
ワンタッチ圏内になったか
Nice jab.
Hey, a third would have worked.
うわだー
Wow,
無理それ
That gets the splat.
The
Ma,
Angry
ma,
Bird
ma, ma,
special,
ma, ma, ma,
the
ma,
normal
ma,
into
ma,
the
ma,
DI
ma,
when you're
ma.
least expecting it. That is the Angry Bird special and is able to close it out with the level 3, making it
こっから
2-1
で
against
す
Tokido.
I love the way that Angry Bird plays around Tokido's expectations. He did the drive rush jab, holds the brakes, waits for that button. See a lot of stop sign buttons here from Tokido every so often. Crouching medium punch, crouching medium kick, of course, or even jab, whatever it
Yeah.
may be. But Angry Bird's playing around that idea, that intention. It's working out for him. He's up a game right now. We'll see what Tokido does to switch up in terms of not a character, obviously they're at here just to kind of calm down, but in terms of like a game plan.
Yeah.
What's your next step here? They played so much that they've obviously learned about every other habit that they have, their favorite color, what they like to eat, what they don't like, things like that. So again, show some difference. Angry Bird, perfect parry. Dragon Last round start.
You know, it is the last game. You start introducing new mechanics that you
Yeah.
haven't used before, right? And it doesn't look like Tokido is on the offense. This is kind of, you know, straightforward from this point. What's the
Oi.
offense here? Throw, strike, who knows? It was a strike this
刺さってる。
time, right?
Yeah. Go back throw this time. Go for the Jinrai Ender. As he does so, he kills the drive gauge. Stand fierce. Jinrai, I like that follow-up. Drive impact.
toんでもないです。
Tokido holds back on pressing buttons. Does not want to get hit and opened up.
Nice target combo confirmed coming from
Ugh.
Tokido. This is going to take him to the corner.
What?
He is good life lead, though. With the level 1, Angry Bird's going to have to sneak in some throws. Maybe a DP up.
Nice.
Just to make sure if he gets a stun, this next one, if he gets a stun, she'll kill.
Oh,
Ooh,
too
my-
low. The back throw was there. Tokido's back with bar. Drive rush jab.
わ
Quick with
ー
it. Quick with it.
最悪の
Angry
噛み合い
Bird.
方
Drive
しても
rush
った
jab. Into shit full. Jinrai.
う
Angry
ー
Bird on set point.
Yeah,
Even in
boy.
scenarios where they're a little bit
Reach
scrambling,
it up.
it's like, wait a minute, if I have bar, drive a shab a bit quicker, decision making faster, Angry Bird on set point.
Yep, you really have to have a lot ready to be in order to check a drive rush jab, right? So good stuff there, Angry Bird
Come on.
getting out on top from that scramble.
And Tatsu in the corner. What? The cross up. I think he was walking forward, if I'm not
Come on.
mistaken.
Yo.
It's the back throw. Drive impact
Da!
against that heavy kick. You see that the kill the drive gauge in that corner, looking for a butt possibly, and Angry Bird calls it out.
Yeah.
Properly done.
Yeah, Angry Bird just knew at that range, at that setup, you can't really get Oki, so it was very high chance that he was going to go for the stand roundhouse. And there it is again, the Angry Bird special, the cancel into the DI. Tokido wasn't ready. But he is going to get the punish into the counter, into the critical art, my bad.
残るけど
It's a big counter right here. Tokido
Easy
has all the bar to work with
it.
after the CA. Angry Bird still frozen. Drive gauge. Not going to come back for a while. The defense like, can he find an opening? He's got the level 2. I mean, if he finds level 2, he can find success here. He's going to send out right now.
Whoa!
Against the super. Are you kidding me?
やりおります
Does not have none of that.
Staying alive, Tokido. Okay, try to walk forward. Little inches way forward for the throw.
What elimination of the info. That was so sick. Now Tokido riding the momentum. Enhanced shots, excuse me. Trying to go for the throw. He breaks though.
Now we're in range. Okay, that was a punish counter with the stand roundhouse too.
Crosscut DP.
出ます
Go back up from either side.
Angry Bird right now.
And the cycling on that stand fierce. He finds a second one. Finds success.
Blocked on the overhead. Okay. The low forward is going to get the punish on the Jinrai.
頼む
And he wants
Tensions
game
are high.
right now.
Tensions are high. The low
Actually,
forward
gonna
is
take
going
a
to
fireball.
cancel there.
The grip punish with the heavy. Oh, the Jinrai. And the Shifu Jinrai. Angry Bird takes down Tokido 3-1.
Incredible. That stare down to see who was going to flinch. And it was Tokido who flinched and got whip punished by the stand roundhouse. You just really had to figure out what button you had to guess which button the other player wanted to press.
And that is such a dangerous button. We already saw that BTI previously. That's a risk, but the reward is found here for Angry Bird getting that punish counter against that crouching medium kick. Crouching medium kick is a good anti-shimmy tool. We see it from all the Shotos. You know, some other characters that aren't Shotos. These blows kind of catch you trying to walk back. Obviously, Ken has a lot of reward, but we see Angry Bird play around that idea. A lot of things that were happening early in the game, Angry Bird would do like drive rush sweep and things like that, grip the stuff, and it was kind of getting clapped continuously by drive rush jab from Tokido. You just wait for him to whiff a bunch of times and get his hits off. However, Angry Bird started peeling back a little bit to like drive rush jab on his side of things, initiating with like quicker buttons and stuff, allowed him to find a little bit more success in neutral.
Yeah, I mean, this was really a battle of the Shotos, right? A lot of this was dependent on footsies, a lot of the whip punishes, a lot of play around the standing medium kick and the standing roundhouse and low forward, as you mentioned. A lot of whip punishes came from the crouch strong, but it was really who was able to get it off first. And in the very end, it came down to that same exact scenario again, and unfortunately, it was Tokido who whiffed the low forward, because when you're staring down the person, you're so afraid, and you want to stop them from approaching you, so you throw out that low forward, hoping that it's going to catch.
We've seen a million times like decision making get a little bit quicker from Angry Bird. I think it might be like a matter of Tokido just like waiting for like certain beats, and Tokido be like, okay, you're gonna play like this. But Angry Bird has been active continuously within seconds. You know, Tokido has been waiting a little bit too long. You see some of these maybe normals thrown out when they are a little bit on the later side of things. That allows Angry Bird to either whip punish or interact earlier. Timing just off. 3-1, Angry Bird moves on, takes down Tokido, but shouts to him to get this top 8 spot. Always good to see him at a Capcom Cup. Feels like it's not really a Capcom Cup without him. But you can say the same for Angry Bird nowadays.
I mean, these are titans, right? A lot of people had Angry Bird taking this whole thing. So he is still having a chance. He is still moving forward through the top 8 brackets. But the next match we already have on stage, they're going through their button checks right now. We have Blaz. 2-game Blaz coming all the way from Chile versus the hometown hero here, Shuto.
What a absolute run this 15-year-old has had at Capcom Cup top 8 of all things. But Shuto has been absolutely demonic with the Akuma. We've seen how he developed the Akuma when he dropped. Really good about that demon flip style, has molded his playstyle around that too as well. I feel like he's been more consistent in terms of his defensive decision making. Has been a little bit more on par with the bond chance you would think of in terms of defensive tactics of tap and parry or reversal buttons and things like that, and ODDP timings. He's been a full complete package, but Blaz starts off with the Ryu. I guess Shuto and the Akuma. Let's go.
It's another battle of the Shotokans, and we've seen how comfortable Blaz is in this matchup. And he plays like John Choi. There it is with the whip punish from the low forward into the donkey kick, pushing Shuto away from the corner. Look, Demon Flip dive kick does hit, but we don't get a full conversion.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a dangerous tool, right? Anti-fireball play from that. Gotta be careful slinging up these fireballs to flip out, the throw right after. Slight little walk up, stand light kick buffered into the adamant fist.
Okay, gets the fireball. I think it was meant to be a DP. Didn't come out, but no punish on the fireball. Okay.
Hey.
Another jump out the corner.
Yeah. Was ready for it though.
No bite on the shimmy there as Shuto walks back. Look at the walk speed coming from Akuma and the stand here as a whip punish. Just
Hey,
a
the
dash
dash
up
up
jab.
jab.
Yep. Enough to take the first round against Shuto.
We're back and forth here. Last got some bar to his name with that level 2 if he needs it. The doubling of damage can definitely come through from Ryu. Nice anti-air. Already saw the dive kick the first time. This time has something for him. And the sweep whip punch. Perfect parry on the crouch fierce. Tony Cooper not able to find the proper follow-up.
Stand medium kick just stopped Blas from approaching him. Coming from Shuto's side. Here's the fireballs.
Rhythm a little bit off. ODDP against the overhead. Knocked that away.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to whip punish Akuma stand medium kick.
I walk back to get that stand fierce off. Fantastic stuff. Getting the bait.
Aye.
Right after. Blas. No bar to his aim. Does get the jump in.
Wait, he didn't want to spend it into level 3 yet. Okay, he's looking for the next hit into
There
it.
it is.
Something that we've seen Shuto do so consistently is a DP into the super, right? And Blas does it himself, letting Shuto know you have to be careful if you want to jump on me. Even if you're playing Akuma with your different aerial approaches. I will get ready with that DP.
To be honest, the fact that Akuma has so many different aerial approaches makes Blas anti-airing so consistently that much better. The fact that we've seen so much variance from Shuto on the ground too as well. A lot of mental noise, but Blas able to clear that all out. Oh, no, the stand fierce able to find its mark overhead off the reset. No big deal though.
Take off the stand short. Blas looking for perfect parries here.
I like the way that Shuto like walks back. He's always like tapping down a little bit to, you know, flash stuck. So maybe avoid like a sweep or a crouching medium kick.
Again, there's that delayed DP from Blas for the anti-airs, but Shuto's able to get the kick off the forward fierce. Okay, blocked on the overhead, gets sweep. Whip punish again. Tatsu out of the corner. Such classic Street Fighter play.
High reward too as well. The OD fireball, drive rush, the break. Looking to catch a throw, possibly with that forward heavy kick. Now just walks on in, Shuto on the back foot. Let's let ODP rip. Sure you can.
Shuto trying to build his space with the fireballs, using his pokes again.
うまい確認してます。うんじゃない。
Yep, dumping the level 2. One of definitely the best stand shorts in the game. Does clip Blas. Such a good stop sign, as you said, to approach as a whip punish and to stop people from walking forward on you.
Yeah, drive rush right after. A lot of cool players have been developing that. Bonchan started it off, and Shuto using it very well. Stocks it with the digit after that knockdown is Blas. But luckily, we're okay. We're all right.
No punish there. It is a light DP, so there is fast recovery there.
True.
Okay.
なんか竜動機って竜の方が有利なんじゃないか説あったよな。
Combo. -4, but the pushback's too much on that fireball to do nothing about it.
Yeah, I think Shuto was trying to DI preemptively a fireball there. No bite from Blaza, was able to parry it. The whip punish again with the low forward.
お、やーてめ。節約しやがって。許すな。
Stops the guessing game from happening with Shuto. Still lacking in health. Maybe a perfect parry and drive rush button after this could get him in trouble. Or drive rush jab off the backboard. Force knockdown, a level 1 to finish it.
Let me talk about that juggle off the demon flip though. That conversion from the juggle.
うますぎだろこいつ。
You know, we see a lot of drive rush anti-air with DPs, but he was able to anti-air with the stand jab into the juggle from donkey kick into super.
Right.
Beautiful situational awareness from Blas to close out the round.
Getting better about dealing with the options that are presented from Shuto with these aerial approaches.
Hey.
Looks like the ODDP rip again. Saw some movement, let it rip.
Hey.
Now as its response. First an ODDP now.
おもろ。展開早すぎだろ。
Right after this, what we're going for? Level 2 fireball, perfect parry.
おらー惜しい。
Whip punish, DP, not enough to kill. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Beautiful awareness from Shuto on that punish though. That short was
ゴリラに捕まる。
able to get because he was burnt out.
やばい。
Toss continuously. Donkey kick. Bar coming back.
Hey.
Too close. The donkey
Yup.
kick to be not punishable. He's spaced out. He's got to be careful. He's walking too much. And I feel like it's not Blas's fault that this is becoming a
とんでもない
punishable
速度で
problem.
向かってくるゴリラに。
It's that
殺される
Shuto has been walking and making it difficult for him to space him out properly. That walk speed's a problem.
I mean, he had just gotten his bar back too, so he just had gotten out of burnout. Wasn't sure if Laws recognized that immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, Shuto
Yup.
again responding with the ODDP just to get the
Ooh.
pressure off of him that
美味しい。
Laws has been so consistently
ゲージちょっと
applying.
危ない。
Perfect parry in the dive kick. You switch it up a little
Solar
bit, Shuto.
plexus, counter hit, that's gonna hurt.
Bring over the throw, level 1. And
打つ
saves the
ね
OD gauge for that reversal. Can he find some perfect parries, some OD fireballs possibly? Jarvis conversions, tried to charge up in front of his face.
Yep.
Interruption is there. Get out of here.
Yep, low forward did clip it. He didn't follow up through with it though.
There's a lot of range on that. Low forward.
Here's the whip punish.
Damn! Well, I was like, let me show you. Got his ass. Level 2.
Incredible whip punish. Spends all his meters. They're pretty much even at this point though. Both of them sitting on what Yipes calls it a dusty donut, powdered donuts. No super on each side.
いいよ。
Stop. You're making me hungry.
いい調子。
Okay. Back to the parry game.
Crouching me to kick and shoot though. Still very well.
はい、ナイスコンボ。からの
Up in the corner especially. Frank kill strike with the throw. Was able to tech though. I think the next knockdown will definitely be another guessing game where he might go for a button right after. Shuto can switch it up a little bit. Has room to give. And the fireballs too as well. It's hard to go band for band with the fireballs. Perfect parry. Denies the overhead from happening. Tatsu.
Okay, meaty jabs too. Kashuto not wanting to block there.
うまい。
Gets a counter hit with the wake up jab.
Parrying the OD fireball right after now. So we see a switch up after the perfect parry spots. Trying to expensive bar right after. Drive rush DP. Interruption on the follow-up.
Yup.
Shuto ready with that 6 frame. Going insane for trying to deal with that man and that button at that range. There's a destroy on that button. You have to be very careful. Try to dash up or drive rush.
Yeah, I mean Shuto was very well aware that the meaty wasn't happening from that situation, so good stuff on him for waking up with the crouch draw and getting the counter hit.
うまい。見てから。ラッシュ見てから。
Perfect parries the fireball. Drive rush medium.
ラッシュにパリしてたな。
Go. Did it
うわ
work? Oh,
Nani?
DPs. Invuln again, dealing with that super.
So smart on Blaz. I mean, Shuto has already demonstrated that he's ready to react to anything with the super. Blaz is able to cancel his drive rush in the ODDP.
Very smart stuff
Not
right there.
committing to something there. Amazing, smart stuff.
I
coming
call that
from
the
Blaz.
boost. That's the boost right there.
That is a boost.
走
I've seen
れ
it
るよ。
clips.
ゲージ溜まってき
Next
た。
time it's
5
gonna be a drive
本。
rush super. If it's a boost.
True. Uh-oh. Big throw. Up in the corner. Hashokeki. Staggers a little bit.
Okay. Keeping Shuto in the got the counter hit. No follow, but he spends all his drive meter to keep the pressure on. The delayed jab connects. Gets the counter hit. Blaz making it 2-1 against Shuto. Man,
この
the
ラーメンは
layers
強え。
that he has on offense is insane.
Jab pressure switched up. The throw pressure. The fireball's close range too as well. His defense. We've seen the perfect parries come through in the clutch for him. Get that momentum. But right now, Shuto's running the train the other side of the screen, the West Coast.
Aye.
The only DP for free. Adamant fist starter is the dumping of damage. You not want to be here when he's able to do so.
Yep, into the heavy Tatsu.
惜しい。おいや
That's it. Didn't get the full first conversion, but he does end it with the second.
こっちだってゴ
When
リ
you show
ラ
your。stuff is when you're about to clutch out the game. When you have 2 games up here, Shuto only has 1.
ちょっと体が弱いだけ。
Route
いい
this
よ。
back and away, the momentum out of their hands and not overextend too often. True test here for Blaz.
Tatsu out the corner. Shuto perfect parry. Demon flips to get out, escaping from the corner.
Whoa. Nice. Didn't have to spin
Yo.
so hard for that. That was smart.
ゲージ稼いだ。
Falls on the fireball. Stocks up the digit when he got the distance. I like that.
うわ何を殴っ
The
た
perfect parry. It was a perfect parry situation there. Good stuff coming from Shuto. Able to recognize and get the punish counter using the crouch strong. Okay, Blaz moving forward.
OK!
Execution
おいしい
error. That's gonna give him the game.
でけ
That is so unfortunate. As you mentioned, the execution error. Blaz had been playing so up to that point. We saw him walk underneath the Demon flip. We saw stages of that when he's
あるよあるよある
In
で
the end, you cannot have these mistakes against the one like Shuto. The man
Nice.
possessed by the demon himself, Drive Rush Stand Fierce Boss, says, I'm the exorcist.
Okay. All right.
Ah.
There's a stand short connecting.
Like that. Use the OD to get the Denjin charge. Makes the Ashokeki damage even stronger. As he tried to go for it, drive reversal from
ちょ
Shuto.
っとゲー
Still
ジ
the
きつ
drive
い
gauge being depleted and defeated. It's gone.
うわかか
Flushed.
った
He's gonna have to take this pressure,
yeah,
take the
保った
trade, but okay.
There's a
No
bait.
punish.
Oh, should go for it again. Could find the air to air.
The guillotine hitting. No punish though, of course. That's -1 only. But he's going to have to take this pressure, but enough to get his bar back. Not enough chip coming from Blazer.
Forward Fierce trying to find an entry point. Anybody?
Come on.
It's again the Forward Fierce. Spinning the bar. He wants to, I think, maybe like a drive rush converge after this. He's got level 2. But the low, once again, level 1 gets it done. Final round here for Blaz.
This is the battles of the Shotos, the fierces of the
Taku
low
ga shibui.
forwards.
Who thought Ryu would be doing work like this
Shibu
in the top
Taku.
8 spot this season? That's kind of crazy.
Ryu's cheap. My
Really
man's
good.
hits like a truck, especially on Akuma.
Semi-truck, not a forward.
Oishii!
With
Tsuta!
the DP.
Amazing because he didn't go into demon flip. I mean, into the dive kick, so it didn't push him too far. He was able to get the
あるよ
punish on the whiff DP there. Smart stuff from
い
Shudo.
いそんなもんはいい
With DP, no back throw
Nice
though
look
off that drive rush.
展開
Did
早い
not work
よ
out. OD, Adamant Fist, Fireball, level 1.
残る
Almost done. The back dash is clutch and the back throw works on here for Blaz. Can he find a confirm? A confirm will lead into level 3 for victory. I'm sorry, CA, so even more damage on the way. Another throw, he burnt himself out. Doesn't matter. Drive reversal.
He's going for the
The
chip.
level 1 chips
Oi!
him out, as you mentioned. Final game, final
すごい
round.
マジか
Man. Insane play right now, okay?
Trying to pick him out, but that crouching immediate kick got a lot of range on it.
Okay, tried to bait out DP. Plaza's bite.
Right. OD Fireball to stock him with the danger, just to lock him down to get that enhancement.
Jump medium punch into the
Yeah.
toss conversion. Okay, wake up OD
Post
DP
again.
does connect for Shuto.
So had
Okay.
to get that
I'm
drive
like-
rush.
Oh,
Was
about to
Happy
get burnt
Berry.
out. No,
Oh.
this is it.
This is it. Blaz 3-2 over Shuto. Good Ryuken.
ナイストライマジか
Incredible. He
惜しい
had to do the wake up super there because he was going to get burnt regardless. So it's a guess now or is it a guess later on when are you going to use your super bar?
Maji
Just
ka.
like that. Blaz, so patient, was able to parry that and take the win over Shuto. Last game, last round. Insane play.
On the big stage at 15
Swear.
years old, has not traveled so continuously like other players that are out here on that stage too as well.
He
but
has no
still,
nerves. When you play with as confidently as he has been playing, you pull out wins like this
let me get some of that.
against some of the best players in the world. And this is, I mean, I think he's earned the title of being one of the best players in the world.
Oh,
'cause
100%.
He's here, right?
He had done so when he qualified through the group stage. He had done so at the group stage, and he continues to do so out here as he moves on over Shuto. Again, his defensive decisions are really good. I like the way he uses OD Fireball. We mentioned that as like a poke tool, but also it's a lockdown tool, so I can get Dinjin, so I can stock up, so that if I hit you with Hashugeki, it's going to hurt.
Yeah. Funny enough, like Blaz didn't use too many fireballs
Ah.
at like the range that Shuto was using it, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Blaz
残るは
was
かけちゃん
looking
だ
more for parries in that situation, but again, this conversion, it was just so sick. That's all I had to call out about that. It was just so sick.
It's godlike.
Yeah, godlike. That's it. But he spent so much time looking for the low fours, looking for the fierces, and just peppering in his normals to burn out Shuto, causing Shuto to want to get antsy, having to do a lot of these OD reversals, right? OD supers. And it was until the very end that Blau was just like, I will block this next reversal that you plan on doing.
Yeah. Even with the mistakes, look at that. He made some critical mistakes in this round, and it led to the game-to-game sort of scenario to happen. For most people, they would crumble. They'd be like, damn, I made that mistake. I could have had that. Think about that the entire time while the opponent, the op, takes him down. But not Blaz. Not out here. Not on this stage. Not towards that journey towards the million. He takes down Shuto. Congrats to Shuto for being in the top 8 spot. It's cool to see that his progression with Akuma is fantastic. But Blaz, with this Akuma, he's got a Ken, he's got a Ryu, he's got everything. He understands
An
the
Ed.
matchup. He's got an Ed too as well. What doesn't he play?
This kid is just a great Shotokan player. You can just see by the spacing
That's
that
a
he
good
has,
point.
like all these
Kake-chan
players,
だけになっちゃった
Blaz, all the characters that he has, his arsenal of Shoto characters, he plays them kind of all the same. Like we saw his Akuma come out
Masa.
earlier, and it wasn't something that he did that was like specific to Akuma. He was just
Right.
using the move and speed, the walk back, again with the fierces, with the low forwards, just something that
Takahashi
he's just
Kiritsu
really good at
Masato.
doing.
What's really good is this next match here. Juicy Joe versus Angry Bird. It's the run back, the clap back. And Juicy Joe had taken down Angry Bird. It felt like he couldn't get anything started. The defense was there, but the offense wasn't overall. Juicy Joe, this man's got the juice. I feel like his stats are filled out in every sort of direction. In
いい
terms
マ
of
ッチだ
defense,
な
aggression, optimization with the character, projectile play. I feel like he's the best when it comes to putting down the
そうだ
fire
俺にはまだ
hazard,
セクシーが残ってた
continuously. But Angry Bird has had time to grind and think about what he should do, going for the Akuma, which is the worst matchup, as many JP players have told me.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, something that's very, very special to Juicy Joe is his use of teleportation through the portals.
Yeah.
He has consistently, the way that he times it, most players so far that I've seen play against him have not found an answer to it. Like, we saw him play against, who was it, the Ed player earlier. It was just difficult for them to anti-air, right? Like, but we might not have to worry about that. That was something that Angry Bird had to fix in that round 2 when he did try to anti-air against the teleportations. But again, we're playing Akuma now.
Yeah, so in terms of like damage potential, both can do it, but it's gonna hurt if you with things like this. The teleports you mentioned, big thing here for Juicy Joe calling out the throw. OD again to lock him down, the cross up, works out, gets the jabs, heavy scaling. He's got the OD fireball into level 2, the Imperience in. Yes, sir. Angry Bird able to find the finish, even with the skin with the jabs, able to optimize enough to get the kill.
Really, really nice stuff coming from Angry Bird here. Just finding a different way to drive rush overhead. Just, again, open up Juicy Joe. I think Akuma does have a bit more in his tool set than Ken does when it comes to opening up JP.
Like things like that, meaty fireball, even though he mistimed it, the idea is enough to put Juicy Joe to not go for the amnesia. Let's get the pickup though, with the forward heavy kick right after the departure, the knockdown.
Okay. Angry Bird in the orange here. Get burnt out from this punish counter after using an ODDP2. A lot of damage coming from this level 2. Are we going to see a Reese?
Oh no, it's not like that, my friend. He's trying to go for the fireball as a reversal. It doesn't work. See Joe setting up that low fireball. Collects the bar and around. Like the jump back medium. So a lot of these drive rushes.
Yeah, Angry Bird did try to use that drive rush to close in the gap on Juicy Joe, but the jump medium coming from JP is always such a weird angle too. Angry Bird on the brink of being burnt out again.
That's why he's getting active, right? Get the bar back as you get aggressive. Press buttons more. Goes through drive rush forward. Fierce doesn't find anything at all. Juicy Joe holding parry. Keep his drive gauge up. Now finds a confirm.
He's going to drop the portal spike. Gets a DP there, but this time the old reversal ODDP does work on Juicy Joe.
Perfect parry with the trade right after. Benefiting Angry Bird here. The anti-air is there. Go Shoryuken, the throw right after. Dash up throw again. Go for OD fireball. Oh, he goes for a tick throw.
There's the OD amnesia that we see. Building some space. Okay. Late throw there just in case something happened. And another tick throw. One more guess.
Crush Fierce, he burns him out, and the fist chips out. An Angry Bird. You know, I was thinking maybe he'd go for like an OD fireball or fireball meeting just in general to blow up the amnesia. Thought it might have been coming, but Angry Bird says my defense is good enough that I can survive that if it happens, and he did.
Yeah, I mean, that is so smart from Angry Bird because he had to jump in with the heavy into leading to another heavy into the cancel of the fireball to get that burnout on Juicy Joe just to get the chip damage. So once he got that jump Fierce, that's all he needed. That was checkmate.
Yeah, again, the aerial approach makes this matchup so difficult for JP. Drive rush for Fierce and stay Fierce can cut through the fireballs. Your fireballs are better than his in many situations. So Juicy Joe might have to expend some OD fireball. If he does, though, gets a knockdown. That's departure. That's setup. That's lockdown no matter what character you are. It can work from what you had mentioned, the teleports. Woo, perfect parry on the dive kick. Recorder we go.
Yeah, I think the way that Juicy Joe is going to approach this has to be a little different than what happened in the game round. First round, I think he's going to have to be a bit more aggressive like what we are seeing now. Because Akuma has such great movement to get in, you kind of don't want to be on defense, and you don't want to play too far. Now you kind of play inwards at a certain range where your buttons connect.
Absolutely the case.
But
throw. When
your back's against the wall, against Angry Bird, a lot of difficult defensive decisions are going to have to be made.
He still gets to pick up with the heavy kick. Look at the routing, the optimization here from Angry Bird. Understand it was low enough to go get that heavy kick off, but here's Juicy Joe. OD Pierce, get the meaty Pierce right after. Or needs a follow-up. OD Fireball is trading for the first time I've ever seen in this matchup. Pops up to level 2, and fireballs and hit. He's got shooters on the roof with the scope.
Was so ready for that because that was the only thing Juicy Joe could do at that point to try to chip out Angry Bird was the level 2. The beautiful air fireball coming from Angry Bird as a counterplay to that.
Still going for that dive kick mentality. Now the empty one with the light demon flip calls out the crouch fierce and the recovery. Charge up fireball, this time level 3, the amnesia right after. Late but right on time.
Getting the pickup, okay. Into the spikes. Drop the portal. Angry Bird waiting to see if Juicy Joe's going to throw out a ghost.
Whoa!
He was so ready for that.
A forward heavy kick of all things. Adam Fist will
Wow.
actually catch a button trying to clip.
対
Come
空止め
through.
つられ
Angry
て
Bird
た
will dump out that calamity. Sip this sauce. Satsuino sauce. Bow.
Unfortunate for Juicy Joe. When you're in that moment, you're looking for the whip punish, right? You're looking for the check. And that is why he got hit by the Adamant Fist, because he went to go check.
Let's think about Akuma, and obviously with Luke, you can do that suppressor,
Yep.
driver suppressor, or Adamant Fist. For Akuma, it's such a good starter for him. You want Adamant Fist as a starter and punish counter, set for a lot of reversals. We've already seen it in the match previously.
とんでもないね
Angry Bird with the switch up to this character makes me wonder why he didn't run it maybe earlier, but doesn't matter. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Right now, it's the pick to stave off Juicy Joe and get revenge. Ooh, 2 up right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how different this match has been compared to how they played in Winners. Although it was still 3-2, but
Right.
Angry Birds Ken was putting in work.
Wow.
But the aerial approach coming from Akuma is so difficult for JP to deal with. He's getting clipped by these drive rush overheads. This is at least the third one.
And the defense is tested even more
怒
so with
涛の
the
攻め
fireballs as a media scenario. It makes you not want to go for amnesia. Odie Fireball's able to hit. You can try to jump out, but you're going down. Level 1. And Angry Bird with a perfect. Angry Bird is
怖っ
such a golden, and
もう
Juicy
怖
Joe
いわ
right now he's kind of folded.
Yeah, I mean, Angry
こい
Birds
つ
is
や
now
ば
sitting at set point for the dominating first round. Juicy Joe's going to have to find another way. I think he has to introduce a little bit more movement and kind of not sit there waiting for Angry Bird to come to him.
Yeah.
I think he's going to have to go to Angry Bird.
As you say, he tries to do so, and he had some pressure there, but Angry Bird, the reversal jabs working out. Back throw. OD, try to go for the dive kick. Perfect parrying the crouch fears. Juicy Joe getting a little bit better on the time. He's the one to deal with it, when to block it out as well. Not risk too much.
Nice.
Get that
Wow,
fireball out of
Hiroka.
here. Ooh, that's a nasty pickup.
Okay. Wasn't going to happen to Juicy Joe this time. Wasn't going to catch him. Checking it.
Just go with the back step.
Enough for the
Might.
chip.
Making it more ambiguous where he's standing, so he's not going to throw out a button with error. Walking back to let things whip as well.
Spike, okay. Back up. Nice counter hit with the strong.
Departure. Again, that lockdown sort of scenario. Now, you, as you mentioned, initiate a little bit more. Departure behind you definitely helps out. That's what Juicy Joe wants. He wants that departure to help him out, like a 2-on-1 type D.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
めっちゃ
so
中断打ってくる
difficult
な
to anti-air Akuma, but okay, we have the OD Amnesia as the punish counter.
Hi.
We're going to see a lot of damage come out here. Next is going to go into, okay, no, we're going to level 2.
L4 drive reversal.
Whoa,
he
that's
still
what
gets hit. He moved forward to get clipped and hit from the back door.
We are seeing some setups.
Whoa.
And the punish counter throw through the portal.
おもろ
This man is a mixed master.
Juicy Joe is fighting back. Okay, going back to the character select screen, taking a breather. But this is what I mean.
Sexy
Juicy
walk.
Joe is starting to feel a lot more active in how he's approaching the neutral. He's not letting Angry Bird get a chance to make him guess on how to anti-air Angry Bird. Is he going to do a demon flip? Is he going to jump fierce? We're not sure yet. But instead of waiting for that guess to happen, Juicy Joe is approaching him. Last time he started off the round with drive rush. Interested in seeing how he's going to change up how he plays.
I feel like that, along with when it does happen, Juicy Joe's ready for the right
Whoa.
choice. Like this, dash underneath, caught the recovery, stand for your starter, departure is out. Does it close for just the lockdown pressure, which happens right here. Heavy kick, able to find the confirm. Crystal slash, stand fierce. Crystal
弓矢
slash
回ってきた
again. Empty light.
うわうまい
Opens him up, perfect KO. Juicy Joe.
KO,
Got
yep.
that juice flow. This guy finding better things on defense so he can enact that pressure with the departure and find the follow-ups and kill this 9K health character.
There's that block
Oh.
over OD Amnesia once again getting the punish counter. Okay, teleport out the corner. Oh, a
Wow,
nice
飛んだ
jump. Fierce coming from Angry Bird over the OD spikes. Juicy Joe's gonna have to find his way to get out of the corner now. Nice conversion off the forward fierce there.
That jab follow-up. Lock him down with the fireball. Dash up throw again. Angry Bird's going to take the win right here. Just smart. He went for amnesia. Yeah, maybe got back thrown or whatever. But you have a lot of health to play with. Want to go for that throw loop scenario. Empty. OD demon flip. Gets a grip. Drive reversal now. Juicy Joe has already taken so much bar from his drive gauge on defense.
Such a smart adaptation coming from Angry Bird there too, because 2 times he has been perfect parried on the demon flip. Dive kick, decided to do an empty OD demon flip. Into the throw again.
The mix-up, almost like Cammy. Possessed by the demon itself, there's bar at the bottom for level 3. And a lot of drive gauge. The glass cannon, emphasis on the cannon.
なんだなんだ
It's
う
all
わ
the big jump in. DP
うわ
level 3. Calamity.
なんだそれ。
From Angry Bird on his approach from the jump in, right? We're getting
話すしかね
demon flips, we're getting jump
え。
pierces
あ
now, and the strong is going to take it from Juicy Joe.
ゲージ削られてても終わりだったし。
allowing Angry Bird to progress through top 8.
What a switch up. Sometimes you got to find the right tools, all right? It's
And
not the
Akuma
wrench.
has all of them.
Well, I was going to say, you know, maybe you don't pick up a wrench instead of a screwdriver, but that man has everything.
He has the ratchet, he has the air gun, he has
アング
low
リーバー
profile
ド
like
空を
jacks, you know, he has everything.
He's like the Home Depot of Street Fighter 6. Fireballs on aisle 6, top twos on aisle 12. Either way, the switch up was the play, the dive kicks especially. And then once he started getting perfect parry, he's like, cool, this is what I want. Now, long set, I can go for like empty OD demon flip, go for the throw right after, or empty throw right after. Because Uchijo was like, I'll parry you, or I'll
ジューシーもサウジは確定してるかな。してるね。全然してる。
or just waits.
Yeah, because when you don't have a traditional DP to kind of have all these answers for how Akuma wants to approach you, if Crouch Fierce isn't working, he started defaulting to the parry, so you don't really have to guess what is coming at you, right?
Yes.
But Angry Bird, beautiful adaptation, the recognition coming from Angry Bird to, again, the empty jump into the throw. He got so much mileage off of that.
You know, big shouts to EU on the real deal. Juicy Joe coming through his top 8 spot. Maybe we didn't have him as a select. Reedus probably did, I'm sure. But either way, Juicy Joe out here definitely did a lot of work up to this point. Actually put Angry Bird in the losers. Just got to give him big cred. But Angry Bird is the one moving on. And I like that he has more confidence in the Akuma. I'm going to be real deal with it. I like that he has more confidence with the character that he did at EWC.
Say, I don't think he never had the confidence.
Well, at EWC, he was like, well, I don't know, yeah. But then after everything that occurred, he had lost. He was like, okay, I'm going to spend more time and grind the character out. And he finds success, moves on in the bracket. So do we. Our final match of this block, at least. Noah the Prodigy versus Blas. Are you going to be okay? Because we might be a little biased.
The America's last hope.
Go!
And both of these players are actually both at Blink Respawn. I believe Blas got 5th or 7th at that tournament. I don't know if they had a chance to play against each other. But this is very, very interesting. Because this is kind of a battle of the Shotos, although Luke isn't a traditional Shoto. But on top of that, Noah is not a traditional Luke player.
You know, as the Eagles in the background, as the last hope of America stands to fight Blas, who has been Chile's absolute diamond. Not even in the rough. This guy is a bit shiny.
He is polished.
Oh, yes.
This kid is refined Ryu player. Indeed.
To battle.
Okay. Throw. Just to see what Blas wanted to do there.
Fierce in the OD now. Delays a little bit. The Donkey gets able to hit. He clipped the fireball before it came out.
Step back. Nice perfect parry on the sandblast. Okay. Tried to get the pickup off of that, but he is going to get the stand fierce as a whip punish on the throw.
Yeah.
Whoa. The lane jab does catch the backdash from Noah.
It is so good. Blas structures so much of his pressure up in the corner around those jabs. Delay, the quick jab. Just so good about figuring out what you want to do and using that jab to cut through. The switch up, yeah. Try to tap parry there. Noah still gets in, but the ODTP is there from Blas.
Shoryuken.
Here comes the sandblast pressure. Blas just slowly walking up to him with the donkey kicks. Trying to chip away at his drive meter right here. The counter hit with the fierce.
Jab and Hashokeki. Waits a little bit. Interrupts the suppressor. He thought a throw was coming through. Couldn't be back far enough. A Shin Shoryuken is what you get.
Such strong play from Blas. You know, we didn't really get to see the Noah. Like, we didn't see the crouch strongs as the whip punishes, or even like the perfect parries coming from Noah's end. But we did see this in winners, where the first game, Noah was kind of using it to feel out how he typically plays. And as the games progressed, we started seeing a lot more of that.
True.
So hoping that this happens for Noah, because that first game was rough.
Real unfortunate. Don't let Blas get that momentum. Part of that is Blas being able to perfect parry just like this, goddamn! All right, man, prove me a truthful person out here. Blas being able to read the fireball. Hits the read on the DI right back at him. Now you're ashy. Not the way you want it either.
I mean, next sequence into the stun, Noah is buffering the level 1. Nice jump back roundhouse. Knowing that Blas is trying to get a little greedy with the DI, right?
Yeah. Noah's definitely got those reactions. Back throw. Dash up, waits a little bit, stand fierce, drive rush throw.
Okay.
Lay him on the mat.
No, this isn't gonna hit.
The old
He's holding
parry.
the parry, okay. No punish.
離れる
Blas gets right back into the Stampeders, ends it
溜める
with
と
the
ね溜めると遠くなっちゃうんだあれ
Unfortunately, he didn't get the drive rush cancel after the parry to get the punish of the level 2. Noah actually gets clipped for trying to walk anyways.
Wow, trying to go for that donkey kick preemptively. I think it's like the fireball or maybe even drive rush range. Noah switching up his timing. Neutral jumps every so often. OD fireball's able to hit, stock with the digit. As we mentioned, that is Blas's game plan.
Okay, jump back. Just get a escape from throw pressure.
砕
Solar
く
plexus. No trade,
Oh.
but Noah.
あ
No
う
punish
だ
into
お
perfect
ー
parry. Okay.
笑ってる
Both
笑
of
って
them
る
giving each other chances, not getting the punish off the supers. Okay, and he's
この拳で
Wake up, super knocks it away. Blas, 2 games up, younger than Noah. Looking to take him out of the bracket and move on to this top 8 spot.
straight immediate rematch too. We are speed running through this. Noah doesn't want to break. Okay, what's next? Okay, ODDP to get the pressure off of himself. Blas fighting himself out of the corner right now.
Trying to go for that sweep on the walk up, and the block is there and the punish. DP.
Taking those plus frames. Okay, walk up throw. Tried to see what was going to come out. Nothing comes from Blas.
Whoa,
The
man.
throw, catching the drive rush overhead.
もう勝ちそうや
Fireball, Stampeders, donkey kick, DP right after it for the pickup. Dealing with the fireball pressure that Noah's presenting and finding follow-ups, finding damage, putting Noah in burnout when he doesn't want to be put in burnout. When it's not around his game plan.
It's okay. We're walking away from the pressure right now.
うわうまっ
Hits with
Put by
the
the
jump.
feet
マジう
again.
めえわ
How many times have we seen Noah go for like a neutral jump, come down, and get clipped low now as Blas inches his way forward, understands that's the game plan of Noah.
Okay, no bite there. Both of them on the brink of burnout.
う
Okay,
まっ
catches him with the light short. No.
Yeah,
お
Too
お
many.
へえ
Was able to throw through the drive reversal there. Noah trying to find a way to get his level 3 off. I think if he keeps holding that, Blas might react with the super next time.
Yeah, you're right. Stampeders,
Whoa.
OD, does not get the follow.
Ah,
At least gets the jab, that's fine, it's fine, he gets the jab. A
Okay.
little bit of damage.
The counter hit. Okay,
残る
got the fierce.
Ah,
We
okay,
are
it's not so
gonna jump
fun
to level
now.
3. Okay.
Yeah. All right,
What
so
do you
level
think? Do you
3.
think he's going to go for the meaty here? I think the meaty is such a risky decision because we've seen Blas wake up, and he is up 1 round.
He wakes up crouching, medium punch, Blas. Was able to find a confirm
Oh.
right after, though Noah is the one that gets it done instead.
Yep. Nice usage of the stand short coming from Noah here. It is a huge hill for him to climb, though Blas is sitting on set point with 3 bars, playing so solid too.
Drive rush, crouching, medium kick, trying to find an opening.
Notice he was trying to parry, was able to drive rush throw.
Yeah.
Okay,
回すね
rough situation to be in right now.
まあ
Real
He's
rough.
gonna get burnt out. Is he gonna use the level 1
き
here?
ち
Whip it in.
Go!
You can't live for free. It is jail. No bail, and Blas moves on over Noah.
Our hero for the U.S. has fallen, but good gracious,
ガン処理なん
Blas,
ですけ
that
ど
play. I mean, you just when you're a player that kind of puts yourself in burnout, you want to be the oppressor, you want to be the aggressor. But Blas, just taking advantage of how low he's able to
なん
get
か
Noah's drive meter, right?
あの
he's
パー
able to
マの
burn
感じ
himself
も
and
若い
just
時
do
の
that
梅ちゃ
sits on him,
んを思い出
high
すな
pressure.
なんかな
Noah
梅
didn't
ちゃん
find
の
a
面
chance to
影
get
が
his level 1 off.
That's true, and there's 2 things for that. Noah put in burnout, not on his own terms, not the way he wants to play. 2, the way that Blas plays around that pressure. When he's in burnout with hostile kick, he's the crouching medium kicks, catching you walking back, puts you on guard, makes you feel nervous and usual, and he just waits and is able to punish here and there. And I feel like also on this stage right here, Blas operating at a magnificent level where it feels like, I don't want to say no stress, but just working around the stress. Running his game plan. We've seen him go for like the wake up buttons and sweeps and things like that. That's so present. He doesn't switch it up. He does what he knows works.
Yes. And unfortunately, we didn't get to see like the classic Noah sequences. Like we didn't really, I don't think we've
こ
even
いつ
seen
のこと
one
ラーメン屋
counter
だったね
crouch
まあ
drop
ラーメン
from
屋ではあ
Noah
る
here.
True.
So unfortunately, his back was against the wall the whole time against Blas. Just look at the sequence. Look at the pressure. He had to jump. Like what else were you gonna do in that
ラーメン屋で
situation?
はある
Choose which way you die. Choose
Exactly.
your own adventure book, but unfortunately, Blas is the one moving on. Noah, appreciate him for that top
喧
8
嘩が
spot.
強い
Definitely
ラーメン屋
moved up in this competition.
I mean,
But
I think it's
Blas-
top 4 now. I think they all have made it into the top 4.
Ooh, that's true. That's true. So Blas, top 4. Who could have thought? I know if you tell me that you would have said, or, oh yeah, yeah, this is my fantasy bracket, you will lie.
龍が弱いって一体何だったんだ。
Okay, we have
まあでも実際弱い。
match coming up next.
弱いの
Of course,
か。
Angry Bird and Bless are moving on to fight each other and losers semifinals.
全然他に残ってないしな。
Okay, but before we get into that, we gotta give a shout out to our sponsors, right?
Yes.
I'm so excited by this sponsor too because I love some dancing.
Don't worry.
So we have Red Bull BC One World Final and is returning to Tokyo for the first time in 9 years.
Damn.
Red Bull BC One is the biggest global one-on-one breaking competition.
弱いだと
where
話がやや
thousands
こ
of
しくな
breakers
るか
compete
ら
in more than 30 countries
まあ
every
強
year
く
for
は
a
ない
chance to represent at the World Final.
だろうな。
This November, Red Bull BC One World Final Tokyo 2025 is bringing something extra special through an epic collaboration with Street Fighter 6, starting with the video showcase released last year featuring Japan's own B-girl Amy and B-boy Shigakeks, and a few of your favorite Street Fighter 6 characters, including Jamie. So stay tuned for more exclusive content from this far collab.
You know,
まあ確かにレジェンダス周りの話の時も孫さんは厳しいって言ってた。
but before I want to talk about that, the American board culture of breaking will take center stage
厳しいって言ってた。そういえば。
I'm sorry, Koku Kihan.
今思い返してみると確かに弱いとは言ってなかった強いとも言ってなかったただ厳しいって言ってた
More information about the event. And also, hey, let's take a look at this shirt I was going to talk about because I want to wear one of these. Look at this. Step into the ring and select your fighter with the official Street Fighter collector over at Yeet Team. Choose from a selection of dozens of t-shirts featuring fan favorite fighters from Street Fighter 6 and beyond, expertly screen printed by hand at ETHQ on premium garnet blend.
え、何これ
Capcom 11 challengers like Luke and Ed on the roster of tees to really punch up your look both and on and off the mat. So what are you waiting for? Get over to et.com/CapcomCup or simply scan the QR code.
まあでもそうだよなここのホンダの背面に龍がいないのが答えだよな
People, that was our block. And we have more in store coming up.
だって龍でいいじゃんね
Before we do any of that, let's take a quick esports break. But we return more Capcom Cup action coming at you.
いやホンダなのはおかしくないでしょ国技館だからそう両国国技館なんで、はい、両国採用です相撲スタジアム採用でもエドモンドですよってほらそんなこと言ったらだって相撲だってモンゴル人ばっかりやんほぼ
Where dreams become reality.
そうですよホンダお帰りってことだよ追放相撲界から追放されてたけど今回お帰りってことやねお帰り T お帰り T シャツでも最近のホンダは別の意味で許されなくなってきた可能性があるあいつの中パンだるすぎる ほらほら。つか俺明日何時に家出たらいいんだ？ SFL も12時から明日。 11時早っ。優勝予想ここまで来て、まあでも俺もともと結構かけるアングリーブラズは予選終わるまでの間で言ってたからな。割とそこ順当に残ってる感じだ。あ、失礼。その辺はね残ってる。まあでも今の状態だったらかける3かなーって感じするけどな。俺はやっぱかける3推しやね。というかまあ普通に勝ってほしいね。決勝かけるブラザー熱いね。それ結構見たいな。結構今回間長いな。
All right, everyone, and welcome back to Capcom Cup 11. It has been a turbulent but entertaining journey here at Capcom Cup. But we are down to our final 4 combatants, and boy, myself and Yipes, we have been watching and enjoying and discussing in the back, and I'm pretty sure social media has actually been exploding and enjoying it as well with all the young
今日まで繰り広げられてきたカプコンカップ11も残すところ残り4試合になりました。
So hopefully, listen, buckle up, because this is going to be a crazy journey. It's hard to call who's actually going to take the whole thing, Yipes, isn't it?
Top 4, they're getting closer and closer to that big bag, but again, we don't got to worry about it. So you in that GF, and of course, that is the grand finals, and who's getting close to that is either Kakaru or Lashar. Just to set the tone here to see who goes up against one of the losers in the semifinals with Angry Bird and Blas, and I say that with all due respect. This is going to be an epic match. Definitely both of these guys are familiar with their styles, but let's see who reigns supreme. The perfect parry Prince Kakaru versus the golden finger Lashar. I still got to figure out what he calls it.
結構 JP 有利そうだけどどうなんやろ。ちょっときついのかな。なことねえか。江戸有利なのかな。
Japanese player to remain out of the 4 or 5 we started at the top of the hour with the top 16 here. So I imagine this crowd is going to turn from exuberant to rambunctious very, very soon here. But Lashar, listen, this guy has been going from strength to strength. The character journey from Chun-Li to Luke to Ed. I've been hearing there's talks of him considering Mai after the cup is done. But this guy, I love his knowledge. I love the energy that these guys exude. And again, it's like with Kakaru's energy, there's like a dark aura around it. It's like, yo, I'm about to run this joint. I'm the mafia boss here.
That man is the wall. It's not like anybody opened it up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing intimate over here. His defense has been phenomenal throughout this whole tournament, and it kind of goes to show you how good he is, because you know he fended off a guy like no other prodigy very, very efficiently. So I think he's ready for all of that rambunctious offense, if you will.
Yeah, you hear it there. The respect, the noise. We have to make sure the atmosphere is as fitting as can be for these two titans in this winners final right now. Now these two, for me, I was thinking about it before we actually came down and sat on the desk.
Talk to me.
I generally think these guys have slightly different perceptions on control. Obviously, their characters exude control and they understand how to dictate things in the neutral a little bit differently. But when I was talking to Juicy Joe earlier, Juicy Joe did say this is a little bit difficult, an uphill battle for JP because of the limbs. When JP is up close and he wants to use his cane normals, Ed, we know about his long range. We know how annoying it is for a lot of people to deal with it. So it's going to be a little bit difficult to see if Kakaru can actually place his buttons without being a bit too haphazard, a bit too reckless for Lashar to get these free whiff punishes to control from then on out.
And both of these guys, there's something that they can relate to, is there is no wasted movements. You're not going to see too much whiffs here, so it's all about who takes control first. And it looks like it's Lashar baiting out that throw early on. Now, what's it going to be? The flicker for the plus frames. Kakaru doesn't crack, solid as usual.
There you go, puts out EX Departure just to generate some space and gain some time here as well. But Lashar, lovely block there, but we're going to set up a departure at the end of this combo here.
I've actually seen it against Juicy Joe. He actually caught the departure, mixed shenanigans in the corner. He was always ready to anti-air, so you already seen the respect right from Kakaru. And there it is, off with the roundhouse.
Okay, he missed the kill rush into the chaser ender there. Unfortunately, with punish there on the crouching heavy kick, but he's going to get a knockdown differently. And this is going to be a nasty spot. Is he going to go for the reset or just finish the combo?
Yeah, nice and solo. Yeah, nice and solo. I like that.
Actually, because he finishes the combo, he can chip him out anyway. Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Wow.
Set the layers. The blueprint is out here for Kakaru. Round number 1 for the obvious.
Damn, that round actually got pilfered there, and he's going to charge a psycho flicker. No cancellation there. Oh, okay.
Nice layers. Okay, met him halfway. The trade in the favor of Lashar. Kill rush uppercut. Definitely good in that regard.
Kakaru, yeah, and this is the thing, he has to be very careful outside of that range as well, because if he's not going to use the normals, then he has to worry about medium flicker, and because he's trying to stay outside of that range most of the time.
Wow.
Nice empty jump. Wow, what a way to avoid the anti-air. Now you're going to have to start all over again.
He's fine with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember, Kakaru will come to you eventually. He's not going to stay at full screen forever.
なんかさっきから
we at that range of the standing medium punch.
端が近い時あれだね。
I'm not sure if crouching medium punch would have connected
中
there, but he
央
has
に
to
連れて
cancel
くん
the
だな。
psycho cannon to make himself
裏
safe.
投げ
That
で
is punishable, that blitz now.
中央の方が立ち回りやすいのかな。
The big buttons after the level 2. Trying to wail on the drive gauge easily as usual. The standard things here.
There it is.
Nice confirm. That was commitment, I would say, but we'll take it.
No uppercut. going to wait it out here, and again the cancel. Try not to overexert yourself, and he's not going to get what he wanted. Lovely patience, slight walk back. It's a classic example of when people try to test to see what their opponent's going to do. If you don't bite, I'm going to try and flick out my button anyway, but the guy's just going to commit and try and whiff punish your attempt to catch him on a shimmy attempt.
Kakaru's just so good at seeing those ranges when he could just walk back and take control every single time.
Dude, I think Kakaru's just entwined with the system and the meta of the game. There's not a situation you can really catch him out with. There's only a handful of players that can do it.
True. It is. Now we back at it. Lashar don't mind this because he's going to build meter easily. He's pairing the departure and the pierce.
Tried to do
Kakaru's definitely not going to give it to him.
Yeah, he tried to do a drive rush crouching knee pick as well. I think that's actually a pretty good situation from the full screen after a perfect parry on the trig lash. So that was good situational awareness there from Lashar. Oi! This is what I was talking about with the limbs, right?
Yeah, yeah. No wasted movements here from Lashar.
Oh,
yes, on the back dash.
差し合いが怖えよ見てて。
Everything and anything at this point. We need something to happen here. And a drive impact. He is going to build Labushka, so if he wants to take this round safely, I think he's fine, and he can just preserve the super meter anyway.
Yeah, I thought he was going to jail him in level 2. Oh, speaking of which, Raw. Lashar don't try to combat that just to get out of harm's way, but he's going to finish the job regardless. Kakaru, the chance to go up 2-0. I wonder as a JP when you're up 2-0, if this is when you really take more unnecessary risks. I mean, let's go.
You can do, but the game plan, or at least the neutral game plan, doesn't really change to kind of build that momentum and gain the advantage here. But Lashar, slowly but surely, he's trying to change things around here, but he's still struggling to get the control he wants and find that comfort.
アドリブの天才だ。
うめ。
うわうめえ。状況確認も完璧。高っていうか。
Kakaru somehow pushes him away full screen.
アドリブ状況確認コンボ選択。
We've been talking about that a lot. I'm not too sure what's going on here. A lot of people have been doing empty parries, no drive rush. I don't know if it's the nerve.
うわ来しまった。
That good. Who knows though? We got the dream. Hakeem is in the building.
Here we go, gonna build as much drive gauge as possible and possibly set up a safe jump here if need be. There it is, and the amnesia came out. And he's gonna exhaust all the options here. Double, short of
オタクすぎ
for Kakaru.
JP オタク来た
Even if you set up the safe jump possibly, I'm gonna set up the mind game and you're not gonna really expect me to put all the chips down on the table.
なんだよそれ
I think there
見
is
た
a
ことねえ
way
よ
to try and punish the level 1 in that scenario, but you have to be on point and laser focus. Remember, he's trying to close
ダ
it
ブル
back
ク
into
ロ
this
ス来た
set.
セイントセイヤだもん
I just believe Kakaru's a big fan of shmups. It's looking good right here, playing the projectile game. And it's just so much control from the far part of the screen. Granted, that is JP's blueprint, but it's just so good on the defensive side. Once again, there's that range on the standing medium punch. Out of flicker range, always.
Speaking of blueprints, I think Lashar's still trying to find a comfortable one in how he's going to approach this, but Kakaru's just shut him down in every aspect of this game.
Finals though, so they got 2 chances at life. Wow, what a check there on the kill
マ
rush.
ジで見てるな
Oh,
absolutely sensational stuff there from Kakaru, and that's going to close out the
あ
round.
終わった
nice and easy. Kiss off the
やば
glass.
すぎる
That
んだけ
puts
ど
him at set
何これ
point.
は
This is a total domination here, and if Lashar has any hope of an adaptation, he needs to do it in this round and take it step by step, because this is looking extremely bleak.
Absolutely. It's looking like a wash, I'm saying. Oh, no, this is Lashar we talking about. He is clutch. That is the gold finger. No shimmy attempt here. Kakaru staying firm on the defensive side. Good for that counter hit. It's like, you know what, if I'm going to lose my turn, I might as well wail on
No, not like that. Gonna get an execution error there, get the blocked uppercut, and Kakaru is gonna get that dominance in the mid-range here. Still has a little bush already in waiting, but he's gonna set up a departure, and then he's gonna make him suffer. Bates, he's done. I actually think he's done. And the Labushka's there, and this should actually be able to close it out with any scaling needed.
Definitely enough. Checkmate. And the crowd goes wild. The remaining Japanese representative moves forward to the grand final. Wow.
やばすぎるマジで
Big bag imminent, but again, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Now he has that chance, of course, comfortable with a 2-set advantage. Rocks with that, there it is. People love, you know what I love about the crowd, man? I don't got nothing to do with the match. Ain't nobody biased for real in here. I can actually appreciate that they love the sportsmanship and just the camaraderie of all these players really just trying to step the game up and put on a show for everybody that's here.
Well, we can safely say that he's got a minimum of 100,000 USD in the bank. But listen, he's not going for that. He's going for the big milling right there in Kakaru. And we're going to take a look back at the highlights of what happened here. Total domination, clinical performance, anything we put on this gameplay, there was little to no flaws at all. LeShar was starting to build on situations, but like I said, it's like as he got close to exactly what he needed to start gaining momentum and really build confidence in this matchup, it's like Kakaru just made it slip through his fingers or just took it away from him.
Yo, just straight up, man, nobody can open up Kakaru. That's pretty much the name of the game here throughout the week for the boy Kakaru, for everybody that's trying to gain some ground playing the man. So good stuff, man. I appreciate that. Japan is still in the building.
See, and then when you watch the specialists like Kakaru, like Juicy Joe, it's like the movement is almost exclusive to them, right? You see how they understand, how they move around and navigate around their departures, how they utilize Lavushka, how they play neutral as well, because he hasn't got the greatest walk speed if you remove drive rush from the game, JP, but somehow you just can't hit this man when you really want to hit him, you know? There are a couple of execution areas there that let LeShar down, but it's in his own hands to try and get the run back because he does sit pretty in the losers final. We're actually going to take a quick look at the bracket right now. Kakaru has basically made this top 16 his stomping ground.
That's it.
And there's only one more game he does before he seals the deal there. Hopefully he can close it out here, for not only for himself, but it's for his wife and the Japanese fans that are in the arena here. But we will be slowly transitioning over to our losers semi-final match. But before that, I think we have to give special thanks to someone. Is that correct? I believe we have to give special thanks to someone. So we actually are going to have to take a look and give a quick thank to one of our sponsors here that make Capcom Cup 11 happen here, ladies and gentlemen. We are talking about our Storm Collectibles because it is a figure designer and production company from Hong Kong which makes the high-quality, officially licensed collectible action figures and specializes in fighting games. They bring the classic and iconic gaming characters back to life and also keep up to date on the blockbuster games such as the Street Fighter series from Capcom. The Storm collectible product quality is at the standard meant for the true collectors, with high likeness to the finest details from the head sculpt to the body, articulation, and accessories. Make sure you check out the Street Fighter character figurines on their website, as you can see up there, www.stormco.com.hk. Do not forget that .hk at the end of it there.
And shout outs to the merchant ambassadors with this fire pinball machine and air hockey. That's fire. Shout out to Merchant Ambassadors is a leading producer of board games, licensed games, kids action games, arcade games, game tables, poker and casino games, and with the launch of our Street Fighter 2 line of tabletop arcade games in 2025, we're bringing the legendary fighting game series to life with iconic tabletop arcade experiences, including pinball and air hockey games, available in various sizes and price points. Our products capture the essence of Street Fighter 2, enabling fans to relive the excitement of classic arcade battles at home. These games will be sold through leading retailers and distributors worldwide. Follow them on SNS for more updates.
And now let's not forget one last sponsor here from the guys at the Arcade Classic and Fighters Pack there. Hit your friends with a punishing story you can in our Capcom Arcade Classic and Fighters Pack. Dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and the fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight. Get hyped for the tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase there. You can see it right there. Includes a 50% off coupon for Street Fighter 6 there. So yes, like we discussed moments ago before we thanked our fantastic sponsors, we are transitioning over to the losers semi-finals, where we actually are going to see Angry Bird going up against Blaz here. Now, there's something you did want to share with the class.
Yes, 100%.
Talk to me.
So this is the thing, right? It's one thing to have one mind and you're dealing with everything with yourself in terms of like when you lost the match, you want to see what exactly you did wrong and stuff. The thing that I want to highlight the most is Blaz's father. I forgot his name. I am so sorry. But when I want to talk about this guy being one of the best coaches and one of the best people to get you level-headed, he's just doing that with his son, which is kind of crazy. Like every single match that Blaz finishes, they always watching the tapes. Win or lose, they're already looking ahead in case who is it that they're going to play in case they do win one side of the bracket, just other potential matchups that's going to be coming in. They are always studying the tape. So I think that's a pretty good look. I mean, you've seen how Blaz morale happened, Ray, excuse me, after he lost to Kakaru. And he's been confident ever since. He's just been swinging and blazing in here. So
we'll definitely bring up that point in regards to Blaz and Kakaru shortly. But listen, father-son, the camaraderie is there.
Fire.
So we're going to have to take a look at that. But yes, we will actually talk about that match very, very shortly and go into the finer details. But what we are going to do, I have been told by my voice of reason, we're going to take a short break. But when we come back, it will be loser semi-final with Angry Bird going up against Blaz.
Where dreams become reality. Monster Hunter Bridge.
次は多分順番的に言ったらアングリーブラズかな。で勝った方がレシャーと。で勝った方が決勝でかける3。
real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, yeah, come on, everybody come alive. Oh, nice.
リセットはあれだね、負けたサイドはその1回負けてて、勝ったサイドは1回も負けてないから、まあ、簡単に言ったらその無敗サイドのかけるさん、無敗で決勝まで行ってるかけるさんは1回負けれるって。他の大会はリセットありにするととんでもない長さになるからな。まあ本当は本来ダブルエリミネーションを採用するんだったらそれが正しいんだけど、格ゲーが今現状だったら多いかな。決勝1回だけは。俺がやってた時代は FPS でもリセットあったよ。決勝戦で普通に昼から夜までやってたけど、そう決勝だけ。どこだったっけなあれ、なんか六本木かなんかの会場でやったんだよな、ホールみたいな場所で。
Location is Osaka.
あったわ、記事あるわ。記事見つけた当時の。
Ladies and gentlemen, to the continuation, and we almost at the final curtain call of the Capcom Cup 11 and counting for sure. We are back, IFC Yipes and Jammers. We are about to guide you into this losers semifinal match. And it's kind of funny because it comes with the lore. We started it all with the Street Fighter side of things. Ken and Ryu possibly.
リセットじゃないなこれ。なんか混ざってる。
That's gonna be a banger moving forward here.
相手が2マップ取ったら勝ち、俺らは4マップ取らなきゃ負けだな。リセットっていう感じじゃない。2マップ取った時点で勝ちって感じだこれ。アドバンテージを得てるって感じかな。リセットっていうよりは。
I know some of the guys back at home in the European region, they're just starting to wake up and whatnot here. But this is what the bracket of the top 8 is looking like right now. We are at Angry Bird, gone up against Blaz in that losers semi-final match. Both of these two, by the way, I believe they did lose their first top 16 winners match.
リセットよりアドバンテージの方がきついじゃないか。
Which you see in the grand final, and of course Angry Bird losing to Juicy Joe before he had to fight tooth and nail to get that run back and switch it up with Kuma. Now, obviously, speaking of which, are we going to see the Ken? Are we going to see the Kuma? We've seen Blaz's Ken. I didn't like the Jinrai strategy.
Okay.
But then I thought he should have swapped over to Ryu because he's brimming with confidence with Ryu. So I thought he should have given it a little go, see if he can change the result in that regard.
ここまで来たらブラズに勝っていただきたいものだが。
Pretty high with these results.
We was talking about it in the green room, how we feel like Ryu does beat all the Shotokans. In terms of the questionable matchup would be Akuma, but I mean, you saw how well he did against Shuto, so it looks like Angry Bird might take that bet and move forward to see how his Akuma kick things off against Blaz. So, I mean, I don't know. How do you feel on the Ryu Akuma side of things?
The thing is, Akuma's the Shoto. I'm not confident in saying, yeah, Ryu, I can see it or watch a couple of matches and go, yeah, Ryu destroys the hell out of Akuma, right? Just because of the arsenal, the array of options he has. But then just how magnificent Blaz has been throughout the tournament, throughout the group stages, and even throughout the knockout stages as well. He just seems to be super confident. And it's like a complete Ryu in any matchup you put him in. Because, again, you are playing a character matchup. And you can talk about this with a lot of the top players, right? It's almost as if it's 20-30% character matchup and it's 70% the player matchup. In Street Fighter 5, it was basically roles reversed. So if you are struggling in certain aspects, the drive system facilitates that. It will help you in some regards. You just have to find a way. There's a little bit of legwork you still have to do. You can't be completely lazy.
But regardless, we are back in the bodega and laundromat with this one. And my ancestors will be very happy and excited to see this goes down. We're getting closer and closer, but you know what? Hey, they got a little change, but again, it's not about the money, it's about the hype, and it looks like we will be going with the Akuma for Angry Bird. Goki, excuse me. I gotta get nice.
Well, it is a button check at the moment. I'm really impressed by how unfazed this young lad is right now. Listen, maybe his heart's racing. Maybe he hasn't quite realized.
Talking on the side of Blaz?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
he don't even got headphones on. Pardon me, bro.
No. Of course, you're good. Maybe he hasn't realized. I know he knows that a million's a
Kara
big number,
どうすんだろうな。
but I don't know how much he realizes that will be life-changing for him. But honestly, he's just having a good time playing video games. Listen, we were all 15 at one point. If you haven't turned 15 yet, you'll get there eventually.
God bless, for sure.
You know?
What does a kid do with $1 million, man? Well, first and foremost, you better give about 70% of your pops. Oh, that man is hitting you with the blueprints. Again, I highlighted that earlier. But you know what? That's here no there. We're going to open up this match. Loser semifinals. Angry Bird versus Blaz. Opening gambit time.
Now, I want to see how Blaz is going to handle and withhold the storm of Angry Bird's pace. Because his Akuma is pretty damn quick when he wants it to be. But I like that Blaz doesn't really over-rely on Hoshigeki sometimes. He uses it in very specific situations. I like it on knockdown pressure.
Love Angry Bird defense. I mean, it's not showing here, but he is very well versed in terms of jumping away from throw attempts.
Look at that damage already. That's like 35% there, yeah.
3タッチで死ぬやんけ。
That's a glass cannon we dealing with. Did not recover in time. I swear it looks like a head, but wow, I like that. Just get out of the corner. That was smart.
So there is a combo Akuma can actually do, but it's very expensive for the side swap, so that's the safer one to do.
Okay. Right on. Hell yeah, this is expensive decision making. A lot of write-offs here. Angry Bird is definitely in trouble trying to score that knockdown with the easy throw, with the trade on the dive kick with a standfish. Wise choice there, Blaz.
Do you know what it is for me when I watch Blaz?
Sure.
It's kind of like this quiet confidence. When it's kind of like a dark gentleman.
Okay.
If that even makes any sense.
No,
But it's like he uses stand fist as a wall. It's like a special cancelable. It's like
Shit.
you can't get past the stand fist. You're gonna struggle so much against me.
Yeah, it's like a beautiful section. Angry Bird's just not gonna give up ground, so obviously he will look for a whip punish on a low fall. Stand fist is definitely the standard here for Blas. There it is, looking for the technical or the stand jab. I'll take that bottom brick, police.
See, and like we said before, Angry Bird never afraid to put himself out in burnout. He'll do that on his own volition there, and I think he can actually close out the round, and he will cancel the EX Adamant Flame into the Super R3, and we should be good. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah,
no way.
Oh, no way. Oh my god, this is Capcom Cut 10 all over again.
Get the hell up out of here. Oh, he pressed buttons. He tried to challenge him. He did have enough fight, but if he confirmed that, I'm pretty sure he could have killed just spending all that cash. But at least he got the level 3 going into the next round.
I think if Angry Bird did a double drive rush cancel combo, I think he would have actually taken the round there earlier. But he's good regardless. They're going to get the Demon Guillotine there and then throw Blas across the full screen. And the benefit of the doubt.
Like how he sized that up, too. At the highest of levels, Angry Bird. Of course, again, we highlighted he's not scared of the burnout. Mid-screen as well, so there ain't much to worry about. The dive kick to snipe out the plasma.
Watch out now. Yeah, he tried to get a cancel into the Hashigeki, but the stand light kick did not connect there. And there's a Shoryuken. If he hits him now, he's done. If he hits him with a heavy, he's done.
Man, hit the brakes with the chocolatas. Okay, there it is. One hit away for both of these guys. Who's going to take the lead?
Good EX air fireball there, just to kind of halt his momentum. Landing on the ground here, but Blas is looking to take this one out.
Oh, yes. Hit him with the faster button, too, to make sure.
But that's a common scenario in the corner when your opponent's on their last legs. You don't block, you don't neutral jump, forward jump, and most people panic.
Everybody holding back. It ain't going to cross up.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can walk under and try and challenge it, but
for sure.
That wasn't what Angry Bird was thinking about at the time there. What a perfect parry conversion into the heavy Tutsi there in the corner.
That's right. Time to hit him with the ringer. Throw. We're going to do it again. Get the hell up off of me. That was for the ancestors.
I don't think many people have blocked those today. Not from Blas.
Everybody's in that nice little flow chart of a throw loop. Everybody should be doing it. There it is. What is going to be the next set of offense? I love how he kills Spain. So that's a meaty for sure from what I'm seeing here from Angry Bird. No punish.
You know what? I understand the no context sweep. He needed something to happen and change the momentum of that match. I understand throwing it out every so often.
Beautiful anti-air. The Shoryuken, the logo is in. Okay, good defense on the overhead as well. Like that from Angry Bird, just trying to get out of that punish counter state from that close.
There you go.
投げられてる時にアングリー鼻隠し草してる。
to help himself. It's very difficult to stun Angry Bird.
Wow!
As soon as you speak, the birdies is out. No pun intended.
ねじ込め。
Oh, listen. That is... It's been a long time since I've seen Angry Bird stunned. It's been a very long time, and you were with me a couple of months ago.
For 2 weeks, we said. Here we go. Nice, caught him walking, man. I'm sure Blas was looking for that whip punish, but a little too close for comfort. Get up off of me for the logo!
Shoryuken. Yo, panaso.
Oh, and he didn't wait. He done that too early.
He's gonna do it early enough.
Wow, double up da. Wow! これはこれまさか。
Blas goes up 2-0. Full control here. It's not dead.
残った。さすがに。さすがに。
Angry Bird can still nick this, by the way. Oh, he's got to cancel. He's got to cancel. And he didn't get it. It was too much. He tried to do it. Blas understood the situation, because you might as well hold up anyway. If you combo into Super Calamity, it's just going to combo it. If not, got a little bit too greedy there. 2-0 down is Angry Bird.
Man, and he locked in immediately to Akuma. I figured it'd change up, but you know what? Why not? Just got to warm it up here. Angry Bird is down 2-0. This is crucial here for Blas. A nice whip punish to get the party started. The technical, great defense. Big damage. Yes. We were saying that earlier. I heard Nikes to avoid throws with a jump back. They're going to have to switch up on the offense, okay? Wisely chooses to drive reversal to keep the pressure going in the corner. The DP.
Nice challenge there with the high blade kick from Blas, and the air-to-air cancelled into the top. This is looking extremely good here for Blas. Real estate to work with, well timed with the grab against the drive impact. Angry Bird was hoping for a bun to come out because he needed to pull something out of the hat, but it didn't quite work out.
Man, we sure this kid is 15. He's playing like a 40-year-old right now.
You want to check his passport?
人が変わったみたいに攻め始めたぞ。
Oh, okay. The solar plex plus frames. Beautifully placed. Wow.
Wow.
Ouch. Oh no, if you get hit again, you're done. Please no. Oh, too far.
You had it too. Okay, we got another chance at life here. Angry Bird. Wow, are we that aware?
Yes, we are. So is Angry Bird, and he needs to find a lifeline to keep himself in this match here.
Oh, good block. I got opened
あ
up.
これ
He blocked. It's fine. That's completely fine. Oh, wait, that isn't. That
No!
isn't not fine.
なんだなんだ
Oh, my word. And he's exhausted all his options. Angry Bird. Oh, man, bro. He's got nothing left in the tank. Yipes.
No, not like this. And a
うわー強え
Go has been displayed here.
強え
For Blaz, and he's moved forward to the
タコタコ
final. 3-0. Okay, I expected it to be a good match, but not to say that was BA, but I'm not going to finish the rest of the crowd. Is loving it. It's a new crowd favorite here. And he knows what's at stake. Pretty much has a big bag already, but he's not done yet. Credit to Angry Bird.
超新星来た
On here in the top 8, but this is the end of his chapter. Shout out to my Habibi. We'll see you in the next
マジか
set of matches down the line.
マジっすか
That was an emphatic performance from our young 15-year-old here. And I got to say, that was straight shooting. He did not miss a beat. Very strange, I gotta say, uncharacteristic. I don't normally see it. He was super confident, burned himself out with the offensive drive reversal and having all of that real estate to work with there. But I think the big question that I think Blaz was looking at was how Angry Bird was trying to fight back. You know what? I understand him going for the demon every so often, but let's not forget, Raging Demon's the weakest he's ever been in a Street Fighter game. And he did try to get an opportunity to come back in, but Blaz did jump in, and then the next one, he tried to actually catch a Denjin store with the demon there, but I think it actually stopped right in his face. I think that's what happened.
Definitely. No, that's the call right there. Just hit the brakes, not too close to actually finish the job. I mean, it was a good read though.
だってエドのねもう5分の1ぐらいしか腕の長さないでしょ
Blaz. We got more tapes to watch. I'm sure his father is enjoying this. Don't cry yet, my brother. The job is not done. Man, he's really not rocking headphones in a stage like this, man. That's how you know the boy is locked in on the virtual side of things.
まあでも比喩するとそういうことになるやろうねティラノサウルスみたいな感じやろうなエドから見た理由は
Look, once someone's in the flow state, you can't really. It's only going to have to be by a tap that gets him out of the state. If you're not doing that, then literally he's locked in, and that's what he's been doing there. But you can tell just by the gameplay. Let my actions do the talking here. He's having a great time, and again, he's probably going up against players he's been watching maybe for a little while, maybe not too long, but he's actually having an exceptional time here. But we are looking at the losers.
まあでも剣豪気あるからそれで言ったらやっぱ豪気になるのかねでも豪気が一番最後に出たキャラだもんね自信順で言ったらやっぱり龍剣豪気なのかな
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys are going to be looking at this, myself and Yipes have to make a quick departure, and we're going to swap over to the guys that are going to be closing out tonight. So make sure you enjoy yourselves, because we're going to be doing that in the crowd here.
まあでもそもそもエドの多いしあれだったから大会だったから
But we your request. We don't want another ad. We want more games. Welcome back to the zone. It's Losers Finals. Vicious here with Ringe. How are you feeling, my man?
Feeling good, man. We had, a little speed racetrack star type switch out. Always big love to IFC.
なんか答えは用意してそうだけどな
Yes, indeed, we are here for Losers Finals, and there's going to be grand finals to follow. Lashar versus Blaz. My goodness, bro, Blaz looking unstoppable right now. The combination of the youth, along with the experience and wisdom of his father, right? They've been constantly going over copious amounts of match footage in between every single match, and you can see it like 3-0. I haven't seen Angry Bird moves like that, and I don't even remember when, maybe ever.
On the grandest stage too, in his debut appearance into the Capcom Cup. Hell, looking at it this season, I didn't really get to know of him up until Blink Respawn, to be quite honest. We're talking about rookie years. He's doing it right now. He just might go all the way. He was looking utterly sharp.
もうここは座りっ
I
ぱい
saw someone on Twitter, the name is escaping me at the moment, but they added High Fight and said, I think I found Blaz's Street Fighter 5 accounts. This man was like Ultimate Grandmaster before he was 10 years old. Like, this is ridiculous right now, yeah. This is years in the making. And Lashar, a fighting game prodigy in himself. Let's get it popping. Losers Finals, like we said, Lashar versus Blaz.
梅原で回り
Go, go, go,
樋
go,
口で
go,
回る
God.
ちょっと待って龍なんだけどマジかよ
Get started, Blaz off of a real big hot streak already. The big error coming in from Lashar doesn't face any really big charges against him though.
And now we're going to establish that, of course,
弾の割合が増えた
Lashar's
ね
gonna nullify any of the fireballs he can, whether it be with parry, flicker, the startup of his own fireball.
It's going to be the ultimate test right now for Blaz, right? With the amount of control that Lashar has inherently with the character. And, and also the damage being dumped out. As you can see, he's going to be really, really in a tough spot, especially as he gets towards the corner.
Yes, indeed. Now Blaz trapped in this corner. And Lashar is so good at jailing his opponent. And you can see that stand medium kick is just so difficult to deal with. But he's giving Blaz one more chance. You can't give this kid more opportunities than he's earned.
Very slim chances. Okay, Lashar locks it down at least with that spark. Checking that drive rush from 3-4 to the screen. As we had mentioned, you don't want to give this kid any sort of chances, and he's already proven that point in the previous game.
And Ed is one of the best characters at combating the fireball drive rush because he's able to nullify the fireball and then send it behind it, which is what we saw there. Lashar already off to a hot start in the second round as well.
And you were the one to kind of point that out. Blaz has been very, very on point with punishing with those sweeps out those max ranges.
It's automatic, man. It feels like every time there's a button in front of him and he's in sweep range, or even calling out the charge flicker in the process. And yes, you could abuse sweep a little bit more when the opponent's at burn out, right? Much tougher to punish.
もう逃がしたらダメだこれ
Knocking on the door just a little bit, chipping away at the tree that is Lashar. Overhead does connect. Drive reversal,
やば
how
い
to do it.
離された
Yeah, good stuff from Lashar. He committed to it as soon as he blocked the cross.
Wow,
he
dog.
opens him up off to the
Are
perfect
you
parry
kidding
on
me?
the flicker.
マジかよ
This man, my goodness.
How often have you seen a perfect parry on the flickers, even like all week? Right?
やばい
Not
短いから
too
パニカ
often.
になった
Absolutely, there's so much variation to the timing that you could let go of flicker. Getting a perfect parry on that is nonsense.
But no game being
やっ
played
ぱ
in the second
お
half.
お
He's been very direct with his communication. I want this damage and I want it now.
Level 3. What's the drive
うまい
gauge on a
な
Magic Pixel? Is Blast
いい
gonna
判
go
断
at it? Oh, he
うわ
jumps at him! Lashar
あ
trying to wake up with the
さすが
flicker.
に
Blast completely thwarting that. Jump to level 3 as well. What a message to send in
大
game
人
1.
Blaz immediately took to the sky, saw the level 3 startup. He shook his head. I repeat, he saw the player cam. He closed his eyes, shook his head. He's like, nope, you ain't getting me with that, Playboy.
Not today. You're going to have to dig deeper in the playbook to open up this 15-year-old from Chile. Lashar, of course, gets the punish counter early now.
で
Already
も
set
食ら
his
っ
own
て
with
る
a
勝っ
flicker.
て
Let's
んの
go
に
to
食らって
the opponent.
る姿を見るとめっちゃ悲しいわ龍が
Great defense
短
from
すぎる
Lashar. Not falling bait or victim to any of the frame traps at World 2. Okay. Not necessarily a frame trap. There have been a lot of like delayed sequences that Blaz has to check opponents with that back roundhouse as well, but Lashar's done a great job
おお
being
早い入力
Blast has a unique timing to a lot of his sequences that has been frustrating players all throughout the tournament. Because he has achieved great success doing
あー
so.
負けた
I wonder.
I don't know if that was what he wanted. Maybe he was waiting for
Wow,
the back
still
roundhouse on the other side, but
この
we don't even
拳
figure
で
that out.
見極める
I believe you are correct. I assume it was the back roundhouse.
うわ歩
He just
く
ended up getting tossed
わ
around, and then look at the reaction.
お目がいい
The charge flicker, the startup of the fireball. If you are in sweep range, you are getting the broom.
反
we haven't
応
seen
が
that
赤ちゃんなんだ
against
け
any
ど
of Lashar's
短
matches,
い
really. Like any of the opponents that we've seen, we haven't seen
体
it
一個分
often.
短い
It's very, very few and far between.
Speed.
Ugh.
Always good at recognizing when it's not a safe jump, and he caught him reaching this time.
まるで赤ちゃんアルマジロだ
Char, though, doesn't want to press the advantage. We've seen Blaz be very liberal with the wake-up ODDPs from time to time. And now outspacing the sweep, Lashar starting to adjust.
Excellent snipe out towards the ankles. Lashar getting around on the board, trying to tie it up here. He's got 3 bars to his name. We do get the blitz. The fake out into the immediate low. A throw now after the spark.
Managed to get out, but never for free.
As you should. Rib crusher.
逃
Back
が
to
して
the
もら
corner
え
you
ん
go.
ね
Waiting for a normal. Lashar pumping the brakes just ever so slightly.
うわ
Man,
来た
what a speed bump of a fierce.
Blaz, yeah, he inched forward a little bit and then went back into the corner, baited Lashar into the crouch heavy kick.
おあワンタッチ
Waking
あ
up
こ
with
れ
level 3 again. Very strange, I
that?
think. Lashar, he had a lot of life to play with, but now all of that life is depleted. And off that wake-up, Blaz is gonna go 2-0 in losers finals.
うほうほ
A flawless two. Well, not necessarily flawless. Let me fix my face on that one. What a rebuttal. He has been making his rounds and calling Lashar's desperate attempts and trying to get these really, really big moments with his level 3s.
Indeed, man. Lashar Already back against the ropes here in losers finals.
なぜ彼がレシャーに勝っているん
No,
です
and
か
the flicker is errant.
なぜなら彼はゴリラだからで
Blaz
す。
looking like the new kid on the block. This is truly the most Marlo Stanfield we'd ever have.
This is insane. We got the hop kick over as well as a punish counter. That was a
Whoa.
very deep jump in fierce.
Oh my, he is dead again. Vicious. Blaz somehow,
No
some way, is already
gauge.
on set point in the blink of an eye.
Unbelievable. The emotions are so high in the
Oh,
crowd.
that's
The Golden Finger reacts with
Great
the drive
bait.
impact of his own.
Yeah, Lashar not committing to the full sequence on the fireball, right? Just the first part. Baited Blaz into DI, and he got him back. Now Lashar, he's made this corner work for himself a little bit, but it's been a real quick switch. Blaz has been able to escape a lot of the time and put him in the corner himself. Oh no, that one was an empty safe jump.
Oh, the objective is to get the burn out. He sure does
いいプランだ。
accomplish just that. Lashar still sitting on 3 bars. I like that standing light kick into the. Oh no!
反転返し。
No
う
way.
わーそうなの？
Oh, and Lashar able to recover in time. He did start it first.
短いんだ、竜の SS3。
meter, but he still has access to a DI, and he's gonna
う
hit it.
わ
And Blaz, just like that,
集
charge
中
of the actual Geki,
ねじ
show
込む
him the door, because
やりゃ
kid, you're in
真空
grand
波
final.
動拳。うわ
Who would have thought? We have the run back
強すぎる。
of the year coming up next. Blaz eliminating Lashar to
強
claim
すぎる。
redemption against the man who put him
一
into
体何
losers
が
in
起こ
the
ってる
first
んだ。
place.
Oh my goodness, bro. Can you believe it? Kakaru has been the only person this entire
What the
tournament
fuck?
that has made Blaz bleed. Blaz undefeated in the group stage. He's the only one that has been able to touch him. And we're going to see if Blaz has figured out enough. We talked about it. Copious amounts of footage that has been watched, but we'll get to that shortly after the replays. Right now, Lashar doing a great job. He established that fireball early. We talked about it. But after that one check, after that one fireball drive rush got checked,
さすがに
I don't
竜は
think we
き
ever
つい
saw
と
that
は一
again.
体何だっ
Blaz
たの
was like,
か。
yeah, that's right. Ed's pretty good at stopping that. I'll just switch up to everything else that I'm good at.
Man, in his reads too, you can see him shake his head.
ティラノサウルスって
That
何？
moment, he's had
これゴリラじゃなくてティラノサウルスだ。
so many intelligent
だからだ、
calculations
逆に。
against what the opponents have
逆
been
だ。
trying to do. But more impressively, man, his bravery as to when to walk forward, his spacing too, trying to bait out the opponents has been so
手足が
on point.
短くても
So many interesting decisions
も
there
う噛みついたら終わりだ。
for Level 3, man. To
こいつ
me,
ゴリラじゃ
from
なか
my
ったんだ。
outside opinion, I
恐竜
genuinely
だったん
sense
だ。
desperation.
Yeah, it really feels like he felt the heat, right? Like it,
火力がや
it's
べえ
funny
や。
because Blaz is not ultra aggressive. Like in terms of like just trying to smother you, he's not a Noah type.
そういや、ティラ
He's a
強え。
tad different. And even with that, you just feel the immense pressure, like that he's gonna just suffocate you, and you gotta do something to get
サイ
him
ズ
off.
的に多分
And
ゴリラよ
because
り
of
手
that,
長い
he
しな。
tried to
テ
wake
ィラ
up
ノ
with the level 3, but he just stuffs it every time. Blaz staying one step ahead throughout the tournament.
And it's been absolutely wild. Since his venture down into loser's bracket by Kakaru, he's been doing immense work. He 3-0'd Sien. He actually went 3-2 in Shudo as we were watching that backstage, extremely close. Then followed suit. He hasn't been touched since. He took down Noah the Prodigy, 3-0. Angry Bird, 3-0. Adding another one to the
グラズ
belt.
が大会出てる間っ
So we're gonna
て
get
この
back
4日
at it.
間梅ちゃん配信して
Kakaru
た。
and Blaz, it's going to be a great one, man. I cannot believe this is what's about to happen. We have our grand finals, 2 of the most phenomenal
配信時
fighting
間が
game
か
players
ぶっ
I've
てる
ever
時間っ
seen.
てあった。
And definitely the future is now the present.
Get yourself ready, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to witness a brand new millionaire here in the world of not only just Street Fighter 6, but for the entirety of the FGC. Blaz making astounding waves with his current status.
Kangaki?
Coming in from Chile. A lot of folks coming into it. They might have overlooked him. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I think a lot of people overlooked him.
absolutely.
Myself included. I will be
yes.
very transparent with that because there's just so many people to root for, right? Historically, with all the data we've seen, how often we have seen them in those grand final stages, and just just based off of our research.
Absolutely.
I genuinely did not see this coming, but man, Chile, it's your time. Chile, you gotta stand up right now.
100%, man. It put it on for Chile, to say the least.
さすがに。
Blaz, and we've talked about it, right? Him and his father have been going over copious amounts of match footage constantly. Between every single match, they're reviewing the tapes. They're trying to see what worked, what didn't. And now Blaz is back. He's back against Kakaru. How much information? What did they figure out? I mean, Kakaru, again, going into this, right, seeing his top 8 matches, from what I've seen, I don't think anybody touches him when it comes to the departure usage. He knows how to use that move unlike anybody else, whether it be the timings on the whip punishes with the crouch medium kick, allowing the spike to come down afterwards. It's just a different level. So Kakaru has also looked phenomenal and has brought stuff to the table that I've never seen before. Both of these players, you can see why they're here.
If we take a little bit of a step back, when we take a look at the current character selection from the side of Blaz, if you remember, that 3-0 from Kakaru on winner's side, we only saw the Ken, and Akuma. Not a single bit of Ryu. But since he went into loser's side, he's like, you know what? It's Ryu time. It's Ryu time. Do you think that's going to play an important factor here?
I think it is. I think the Ryu is going to result, at the very least, in a reset bracket.
I'm loving this. I really do enjoy this, man. I'm glad that he's doing it with this character specifically because the stock value is only going to rise up, my man. I'll tell you what. But as it stands right now, we are getting ourselves ready to reintroduce ourselves to the top 2 players here in the grand finals.
好きな武器何か聞いてほしいな。多分俺アックスって答えると思うんだよな。俺多分アックスって言うと思うんだよな。アックスって言うと思うんだよな俺多分。マジか。これはすごい展開になってきたな。まあでも竜使いはただでさえ今ですら多いから。いや竜使いは使用率かなりトップだよ。トップ5に入ってる。
Where dreams become reality.
もう1位2位とかじゃなかったっけ。1、1、2、3入ってたよね確か。しかも意外と全ランク帯まんべんなく多いはず。相当人気キャラだよ。
Monster Hunter Bridge.
いやほぼ初心者じゃない。全然マスター帯でも高かったそれなりに。 いやーすげえなー。
カプコンカップ11、いよいよこの瞬間がやってまいりました。
Here at Capcom Cup 11, the time has finally arrived.
ストリートファイター6の世界王者という称号、そして優勝賞金100万ドル、この大きな栄冠をその手につかむのは果たしてどちらのプレイヤーになるのか。泣いても笑ってもこれが今シーズンの集大成ラストバトル。
This is where the world title of Street Fighter 6 champion will be decided, and of course that player will be taking home that juicy $1 million prize purse. Whether you laugh or cry, this is everything. The final battle that these two have worked the entire year for, and their moment of destiny has brought them to this place.
それではこの4日間最も大きな声援を、今日一番の歓声をカプコンカップ11グランドファイナル選手入場です。
河原さん、なんか開幕するとかグローブ外してるな。
For this tournament, Capcom Cup 11 Grand Finals, let's get it underway.
ウィナーズサイドはパーフェクトバディプリンスかける。
焦げ出した。
He's been able to defeat it all day. He's defeated every opponent for his part. 3-0 was always the scoreline. The ever consistent, the perfect parry grip. Kakeru!
ルーザーズサイドベストキットフロムシープレー。
The young man is ready for the red carpet at Capcom Cup. He is here with a slow walk of determination all the way from Chile. He is the young karate master, Blood!
カップコンカップ11グランドファイナルはタケル選手対するはブラズ選手という一戦になりました。それでは両選手に改めて大きな拍手をお願いします。
And it's all come down to this, the final two members of this year's Capcom Cup, Kakeru or Blood. Who is going to take it? I have no idea, but get hyped because it's about to go off.
それでは両プレイヤーはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, if we could have both players on standby, please.
最高の舞台で最高の観客の前で最高の視聴者の前で最高のプレーをぜひお願いいたします。
眩しい。
それではこちら実況席の皆さんにお返しいたします。よろしくお願いします。
ブラス選手、優勝したい方、大きな拍手をお願いします。そしてカケル選手、優勝してほしい方は大きな拍手をお願いします。Hey, alright, with that said, it's time to head over to the desk and kick off this amazing grand finals here at Capcom Cup 11. Take it away, boys.
1992, a Street Fighter 2 tournament was held right here in Ryugoku Kokugikan, and we have the privilege of coming full circle in 2025 for Street Fighter 6. Ringe, vicious on the mic for this grand finals, for this run back for the ages, Kakeru versus Blaz. I can't wait to get this started.
And I can't wait to hear how the crowd is going to erupt once that champion is crowned. Again, a brand new champion, but at that, a new $1 million Street Fighter 6 champion. That is insane to say. And of course, we have Kakadu going up against Blaz. I'll tell you what, man, all the fantasy brackets, you could tell me one way or another that you maybe could have had Kakadu in there, right?
Yeah.
Definitely not a sleeper pick. I'm
Sure.
looking at you guys. But Blaz?
Blaz, like you said, I mean, it was impossible to predict almost. I mean, I'm sure Chile is like, what are you talking about? Not impossible to predict. We were expecting this. But for so many of us else, self-included, I was overlooking this game. I didn't think he was going to be in grand finals of Capcom Cup in one of his first major offline tournaments. Obviously, we saw him at Blink as well. But all things considered, this is his second offline major tournament, and he is out here vying for a chance at the $1 million.
Man, it feels like reminiscent of Season 1 when we saw Uma step up there for the grand finals, going up against Chris Wong, right? Almost the similar stature. Chris Wong had such a dominating performance over in Season 1, so seeing him up there made so much sense. Then out of nowhere, at least for some of us in the States, Uma stepping up to the plate. It feels like that exact same energy here. Kakadu versus Blaz. You saw the characters on the screen. One tidbit that I do want to mention is that in fact, Kakadu was the one to send Blaz into loser side, right? But with that in mind, when you look at that exact trio, the character selection for Blaz was Ken 2 times over, then with the Kuma, not with the interaction of Ryu.
Indeed, and we're seeing the hovering right now. It looks like we're going to get the Ryu, and I know that all the momentum is in Blaz's corner right now, but we cannot overlook Kakadu. He's got the winner's side advantage. He uses departure unlike anybody else. He's brought JP to a new level, and he continues to do so. But let's hear Ryu Goku go in for a second.
The energy is tangible. It is extremely tangible. The chills are here. The electricity all over the air. Let's direct to the game. Here we go. Grand finals. Kakadu versus Blaz, game 1.
Already, baby, we'll see. Blaz, as you mentioned, is going with the Ryu, something that Kakadu didn't see before. And you know they poured over the amount of footage. We'll see what adjustments happen. Kakadu, of course, has just been looking so on point. But right there, already getting beaten to the punch, literally.
What's the defensive aspect going to be like for Kakadu? Taking a little bit of a beatdown for the drive now, even more so from that punish counter. Blaz is calculating. He still manages to get the medium secure. The first round against Kakadu. Trying to offer movement. Desperate to get out of the corner. Well read.
Well done already, Blaz. Showing that this momentum is going nowhere right now. And truly, it feels like a reset is in the air, but obviously this is only the first round. Kakadu's got a whole lot of time to start getting opposed and figuring out what Blaz is bringing to the table. Yep, a parry, trying to parry on the ghost, but he baited it out. Classic JP strats. Letting the departure do the lifting, but he never lets him get it in for free. The trade was there.
And I like that too from Blaz. A chance now! Perfect parry! Taking it away from the Prince. Tatsu to get in closer, get that corner push.
Forward jump, perfect parry. Blaz is on one.
And the cross cut, still very pristine. And I like the empty jump just to kind of tantalize Kakadu into doing anything, really, but Kakadu backs off. He sensed danger. The instincts are so up there. The punish counter, the tail end of the swing. Still manages to catch.
And Blaz has gotten so many hits already with that crouch medium punch, right? So Kakadu adjusting his spacing, realizing where the bread is being buttered. Make sure he got a clean whip punish. Drive rushing in behind the spike as well. Keeping everything clean and tight. Whip, and he's still at the parry.
He missed his opportunity to continue the combo. That juggle could have been a big opportunity to spend the critical art, but now Kakadu spends one of his own, a Super Art 3 to be specific.
Yes, indeed. So Kakadu is willing to empty out the resources, and I extremely agree with that one. You can't give this kid another round.
3 bars to the name of Blaz, so ever important. When you see how often he carries his opponents to the corner, and just like that to start things off, the standing light kick to gauge Kakadu and what buttons he wants to press in exchange. Double departure, set up a third just in case. Backing away is Blaz, sensing danger yet again.
And this has been Kakadu's MO, right? The departure game has been immaculate. We've seen the timings with the whip punishes comboing into it, and that's why Blaz tried to force himself away, but not quite far enough. Again, putting out the departures, the snap. You saw even Kakadu during the entrance to the snap. He was going to get burnt out either way, so he decided to drive reversal. Very smart.
So cognizant of his drive gauge. He's been so adamant about making sure that if he does happen to burn out, he does it by his own volition. Kakadu trying to chip away as much as possible.
The reaction from Kakaru as well. Just hits so late. OD amnesia, but he goes through it and then parries. Jumps back as well and sweeps after.
World?
The defense. Kakaru gets a huge clutch back throw, though. This could change everything, especially when he throws the parry. He puts the level 2 on top of him as well. And one more parry. He knew what was coming. Kakaru off to the races.
That situation with the Lavushka would have been so difficult to even call. Blaz, I like the opportunity there that he presented himself with the parry. Kakaru just 2 steps ahead. Had it been correct, he could have let the level 3 rip perhaps and catch Kakaru slipping, but that's not the case. As you can see, Kakaru up 1 game, trying to reassess what Blaz is going to do. Departure right above his head. It's still going to be able to get the sweep attempt from Blaz. A little overzealous in trying to score that knockdown.
Now the spike, he's gonna get out of the departure range again. That's gotta be the priority for Blast throughout the set. Tags him low though. And Kakaru, of course, OD departure, get him close. Always assassinating and chipping down that drive gauge as well as Kakaru. Check on the drive rush. You already know how it goes. Medium kick or the medium punch every single time. You cannot come in for free.
Looking so dangerous. We do not want to get a repeat of the 3-0 at least. We want to see a little bit more games. The overhead, that's the first one. I feel like that Kakaru's really been hit by throughout the entirety of this whole ordeal. Set up the departure yet again, fainting with the ghost.
Indeed. But yeah, Kakaru has been automatic with the crouch fierces. And again, he would have got burnt out anyway, so he does the offensive drive reversal and baits out the OD amnesia for a quick punish. Hashogeki meaty, keeping him locked down here, but a big throw into the level 2, of course.
Lavushka, what's the defense like? Just a little bit of a scratch, not too bad for Blaz as he regains his drive gauge, getting closer to seeing that green. How much chip damage can Kakaru inflict? That's totally fine now for Blaz. He will absolutely take that, being as risk-averse as possible. Now he's double dashing in. Wait a minute!
Oh, yeah, not quite late enough for the timing to combo with the spike, so he just takes the teleport out of the corner. Very smart from Kakaru. But that time, got caught standing up when the kid was still in crouch medium kick range. You go pay for that every time.
3 bars to the side of Blaz. I mentioned in the first game, if he manages to land something so significant as that fierce into any sort of drive rush cancel, it could be a giant burst of damage if he decides to use it early, right?
Yes, indeed. That's one of the things that's great about Ryu as well. Both of these characters, explosive damage depending on the starters. Overhead is OD amnesia this time and punished outright. It's going to be big. He has level 2. Is he going to want to go into it and drain some drive? Not yet. He's just going to do it via the block streak. So smart from Kakaru.
And again, Blaz has been so good in calling out some of the offense against Kakaru with that drive reversal. But now, Kakaru is in a really big opportunity to get even more damage and pick Blaz apart on defense.
Most definitely. Oh, he tried the DI, but never for free. Caught him slipping as well with the light string. Kakaru is trying to move. He's trying to do stuff, but Blaz is keeping it nice and tight into the level 3 here. You're on life support, Kakaru. How are you going to get out of this one? Oh, Hashogeki, there goes the remaining drive gauge, opening him up to being chipped out. And see, that's one of the things that Blaz has stayed ahead of, right? Whenever he's about to lose his drive gauge, he uses the drive reversal. He gets him off of him. Kakaru at that time, not recognizing that was one of the only ways in that situation to relieve the pressure.
And it was so difficult too, right? I think a single hit allowing him to go into like a drive rush cancel, if Kakaru manages to land it, he wins off of that, right? With level 3, so we don't blame him. We definitely don't blame him. It was just so tantalizing to have.
Absolutely not. The solar plexus getting parried in the neutral as well. I love to see it.
Oh, checking the movement yet again. That roundhouse just ever so active and right in the face too. Forward
Blaz saving himself from the punish counter throw by drive rushing out of it. But we already got a perfect parry.
It's kind of tough. Looking a little bit dry too on the drive gauge. Blaz still peppering down Kakaru, looking to season him up just a little bit with a couple of those normals and those Hashogekis, but now at full screen, Kakaru is in control.
Oh man, the timings on the parries is so good from Blaz too. He's not showing it too early, letting Kakaru get a teleport throw for free or anything like that. That's what, he tried one of those confident walk-up throws. Kakaru reacted in time. And there's what I'm talking about. The departure's out there, then he'll walk in and walk out of your crouch medium kick range to bait you into doing it, and that timing is so succinct, it's perfect to combo into the spike afterward.
But he's not dead yet. Blaz also just needs one more hit. He could bring out the critical art. Oh, too scary, that's a jab. Drive reversal, golf swing.
Indeed, and now Blast has built up some drive meter. He's actually going to burn himself out. He got the hit, but he doesn't have the kill just yet.
Oh, okay.
Walking back right there. That could have been dangerous, Blast, if he had the hard read ready with the crouch medium kick. Who knows?
Early drive reversal for the side of Kakeru. Want to establish that dominance, throwing a bunch of the projectiles, setting up the double departure. If you look as to see the drive gauge right now, you understand why his objective is to chip out Blaz, or at least get him into burnout quicker. But his parrying timing, his understanding of what needs to be done on defense has been so on point.
Ooh,
that hits! Counter hit as well? Oh.
Yeah, couldn't quite get the juggle that he was looking for. Oh, trying to parry afterwards, but Kakeru, he was already committed to the dash jab. Nice whip punish with the drive rush. Knew they had been favoring the donkey kick as well, not gonna let him have it.
Still so dangerous too. A lot of control coming in now. The corner, Blaz blocking the overhead, surviving the onslaught. Does manage to get a couple of lights, creating a lot more space for himself.
Yeah, absolutely. Now no danger of the eye in the corner or anything like that. Does get tripped up.
The spacing in the low medium does catch a button from the side of Kakeru. That was a counter. Oh my God. Kakeru is starting to use moving a lot more, and Blaz is catching him. Wait a minute.
That OD amnesia, that had to be one of the last active frames. Bails him out in this instance, and again the drive reversal because he knows he's going to get burnt out. He might as well relieve some of that pressure. The empty jump to dodge the crouch steer, and then the shimmy. Oh my goodness.
This kid is amazing.
Legitimately, man. Both of these players, oh. Already in the corner, trying to apply that pressure. Kakeru picks his spot. And he just gets a clean punish off of it. Just the crouch medium kick, nothing more.
And still checking the skies as well. Blaz trying to go for those arrow approaches. Kakeru nullifying it 2 times over in that entire sequence while he was in the corner. Back throw. Gets the tree glove departure. Still checking the advancement with a couple of the projectiles. Tree glove again.
And putting him back out. Blaz very low on the drive, but he's, oh, he actually held it and let go that time. Just for Kakeru to spike him into the gray.
A solid read from the side of Blaz could spell big damage into level 3. Kakeru is not going to give it to him. He's been playing so passive up until this point. He's trying to reintroduce himself into those corners.
Again, right, yeah, Kakeru is going to use level 2 before he gets his drive meter back, nullifying the chance at parry, but he's got it. He didn't combo all the way through. But the snipe with the crouch medium kick and his timings with the departure are mind-blowing.
One more game away for Kakeru. Can he seal it?
Can he bring it home in his home country of Japan? You know the crowd is going to blow the roof off of this arena. Oh, trying the empty jump.
Oh, like this, now burning out the old man.
Indeed, she's going to be able to abuse this pressure in the corner now. Even was trying to just strike amnesia. Oh, the eye was there, and Kakeru did not have the amnesia ready that time. The strike amnesia is a way to get out, but a combo dropped.
Not looking good. Well, still pretty healthy in the left department now in burnout, though. Just needs one more sequence, but if that side switch happens from the side of Kakeru, it could spell a lot of danger. This is a great way to start it off, at least. Not going to get the side switch at all, right? He's still going to get full control as he gets to walk him down into the other one. Crouching medium.
Indeed, Kakeru here. He's close to level 2 as well. Going to build it in this combo. And now we're going to pop it once he gets down. Yes, he's going to try to continue the combo and finish this job. Will he be able to do it? And he does! Kakeru on set point for grand finals.
Can he do it?
He's the only one that has made Blaz bleed so far. The only one that has handed him an L this entire tournament. And the perfect parry prince shows his royal bloodline again.
Set up the departure yet again. Blaz hasn't really found the right way in just yet. Very difficult setting up the entire dungeon of projectiles. What do you do now? The backdash! Away from danger, away from the throw. Parry's coming in. Just about orange. Now Blaz does get the punish counter. Sweep against Kakeru. The corner control now in favor of Blaz.
Oh,
he does get a bait against the throw.
Blas
使
really
わ
starting
ね
to build
う
some
わ
momentum. He caught Kakaru right there. He was just ducking.
ファジーか
But
フ
I
ァジ
gotta
ー
go
ガーが
back to
潰
that
された
fireball drive rush. He actually did a short drive rush and stopped it because he knew Kakaru would perfect parry and check. He outplayed him so hard right there. That was amazing.
使わねえだとそのゲージで後悔させてやる
A lot of that drive gauge rather early, excellent
中段
block in the
絶対
highs,
立つや
but
ん
the low does expose him momentarily. But what happens now? You're still facing off against Kakaru's departures, his trap, his placements of fireballs, etc. What do you do about it? He's willing to spend that OD tree glove.
Yes, indeed. And look at that. He's just willing down that drive beater. He's like, you're going to give me something or a way in. Once Blas is holding it in response to the second spike.
Yeah, Tyre's there. Crouching heavy punch. Blas sees an opportunity.
うわ
And he
ー
strikes,
出てな
but
い
no.
緊張してるぞこれ
The combo leaves some damage on the table,
Wha-
but finds it anyway. 5-second rule. Let me get
結
that
果
damage
相手
back.
よしのパターン
And now
Oh,
Kakaru, he's
boy.
burnt out. He does have meter to defend himself. Will he risk it? He pops the level 2
噂
immediately.
SA2
Jumping back here. He's just going to take the chip damage. Blas has the drive meter available. He's still got one bar and the
Aru.
chip from long distance and the
Aru.
back row.
Uh-oh.
Kakaru still has the chance here.
Oh, Shaka!
Obuchi Jindaku is your Capcom Cup 11 champion.
Against all odds, in the corner with the meter intact, he still held on for dear life. Didn't even need the SA1, taking down the young man. Your brand new millionaire for Street Fighter 6 is Kakaru.
My goodness, man, what a grand finals. Kakaru and Blas. I mean, it is undeniable that these two were the best players at this tournament. They consistently came through, showed new levels of Street Fighter 6, showed how to manipulate your opponent beyond the means we've ever seen before. Incredible play from both sides. I hope this becomes a classic for the next decade plus. I want to see these two go to war for as long as I'm alive.
You can hear it in the crowd. The chants coming in hot. You hear it.
You hear Ryu Goku Geekon has come alive in response to their countrymen taking home Capcom Cup 11 on home turf. You gotta love it, and the emotions running thick tonight.
A full year of trials and tribulations for this man, bouncing between characters, getting revitalized with the most recent patch and improvements for JP, but that's not even exactly why he's taking it down. It's pure tenacity right there, going through the gauntlet of so many different players throughout the course of this season. One of the hardest seasons of Street Fighter, obviously. It just keeps getting harder and more difficult. But Kakaru, he withstood that test.
The competition, man, that was amazing stuff. 100%. I'm speechless, honestly, right now. Kakaru, you can see the emotions. You can finally let them out, right?
CC
Once the
日本人
games
優
are
勝って
over,
何
once
年
the
ぶり
tournament has concluded, you can feel everything. And it's just overwhelming at this moment, letting the tears flow as he deserves to
7
do so.
年ぶり
Working so hard constantly. I remember when this dude won Gamers 8, the very next day he was giving everybody games. He was still there grinding it out. He knew his job was not done. And even with this, I'm sure he's gonna take this whole game and this whole genre to new heights.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at the face of Street Fighter 6 in this very moment. The leader of Ibushigen, Kakaru, your Street Fighter 6, your Capcom Cup 11 champion, Kakaru.
Truly amazing, man. I just want to soak in this moment.
さあそれでは見事優勝を果たしましたかける選手にまずはおめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
本当に万感の思いというのが伝わってきますが、今の率直な気持ち一言いただいてもいいですか。
率直、いやー、めちゃくちゃ嬉しいですね。
まあ本当にいろんな気持ちが込み上げてこうねコメントいただくのは難しい状況かとは思いますが、この優勝、誰にこの喜びをまず伝えたいですかね。
Who would you like to explain your happiness to after winning?
妻ですね。
His wife. He gives everything to his wife.
言わせたい。
Everything, the win and more.
本当に今感極まっているという感じの翔選手。この優勝した翔選手にはこの後ろにあるカップコンカップの優勝カップが贈られます。
笹野さんですね。じゃなくてよかった。
それでは翔選手、このカプコンカップ優勝カップを掲げてください。
おめでとう。
カプコンカップ11優勝は翔。今日一番の完成度、そして拍手をお願いします。さあ、撮影の方はよろしいでしょうか。こちら
GP の野球コススキン来るか。
翔選手には優勝賞金100万ドル、そして来年開催するカプコンカップ12の出場権が贈呈されます。
So with the victory here, Shaka seals that $1 million prize purse and of course entry into next year's Capcom Cup.
プレゼンターは株式会社カプコン代表取締役社長辻本春弘様です。
Now it's time to talk to the president of Capcom, Fumio Haruhi です。
それでは辻本社長お願いいたします。さあまずはこちら優勝賞金のパネルが辻本様より贈呈となります。よろしくお願いします。
So Mr. Sujimoto will now present the trophy of victory to
俺たちがストローク買った分がこうやって渡ってくんや。
amazing, beautiful
ゲーム買った甲斐があるってもんや。
本当におめでとうございます。
ええことや。
カプコンカップ11初めての日本開催でこの日本のプレイヤー
ただこれ辻本さんが来たってことはこれなんかあるぞ。
なかなかねありそうでないこの展開でしたよね。
はい。So the first ever Capcom Cup in Japan at Yogon Kokukan sealed by a top Japanese
アビゲイルの準備しとくか。
Amazing, mind-blowing JP performance all the way through the group stages and of course today in the top 16.
さあそして、こちら辻本様との記念撮影、こちらまだお時間大丈夫でしょうか。もう少しはいお時間ください。
So with Mr. Sujimoto, Kakeru now having a little photo session. All the media and press are here, taking advantage of the occasion. Kakeru, of course, over the moon, gives everything to do with his victory to his wife. He owes her everything and more. Absolutely amazing stuff here.
さあお時間の方はい、パネルを上げていただいて、そしてですねたくさんのメディア取材の方いらっしゃいますので、こちらの方記念撮影お願いいたします。
$1 million. Kakeru is
$1 million.
your Capcom Cup 11 champion.
文句なしの 世界最高峰のトーナメントを勝ち上がったその優勝者に与えられる100万ドル、改めておめでとうございます。さあそしてこちら100万ドルのパネルは下げていただいて、改めて辻本様よりカプコンカップの優勝カップをかける選手の方にお渡しください。
Now, Mr. Fujimoto will present Kakeru with the Capcom Cup 11 trophy.
さあ今、辻本社長からカプコンカップが優勝者かける選手のもとに。
これカプコンカップっていう名前なんだ。
お願いします。激走のカプコンカップ11、見事世界王者に輝いたのはいぶしぎかける。
おめでとう。
The absolute best Street Fighter 6 player on the planet right now, Kakeru proved his worth here today, and that is why he is raising that beautifully crafted trophy of the Capcom Cup 11 Tour, culminating here with a Kakeru victory.
さあこちらまだカップと一緒にかける選手の写真撮影の方続いておりますので、お時間の許す限りというところですが、見ていただきました。さあ興奮冷めやらぬ中ではございますが、明日はいよいよこのカプコンカップ11最終日 Day5 となります。こちらはストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024世界最強のチームを決める戦いとなります。皆様見逃しないように。
That just about as we get on with the Kakeru photo session here with all the media and press down on the front of the stage, we come to the close of day 4, and tomorrow it's going to be the final day 5 of Capcom Cup 11, where we will find out in the Street Fighter League World Championship who is the world champion team from the 3 regions remaining.
この後は今大会のハイライトとなりますが、ハイライトにはかける選手の笑顔とともに向かいたいと思います。本当におめでとうございます。
After this, we have a highlight reel, which is probably going to feature a lot of Kakeru's highlights. Kakeru, 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 Kakeru.
それではかける選手に一言いただいてほしいということですが、喋れますか？
あれ？
はい、ではお願いします。
そうですね、いろいろちょっと喋りたいことはあるんですけど、ちょっと Day1 から Day3 ちょっと自分の動きに納得いかなくて、ただ、ちょっと結果自体は結構うまくいって本戦抜けれてっていうところで、ちょっと、昨日帰った後ちょっとなんかその自分の動きがうまくいかなかったりとか、大会のプレッシャーだったりとか、そういうことでちょっと妻と喧嘩してで結構荒れて今朝までちょっと続いてて
喧嘩が
仲直りしてから来たんですけど、なんかそれでなんか動きが吹っ切れたなって自分の中で感じてそうですね、ちょっとそこでまあ妻への謝罪じゃないですけど優勝できてよかったのと、あとちょっとまだ結婚指輪とかがまだ用意できてなくて、そのお金が手に入ってよかったです。
1億5000万のハリー・ウィンストンかなんかの指輪買おうぜ、結婚指輪。
Through the group stages, wasn't fully comfortable with his gameplay, but he managed to get through the groups after that, and he's really happy that he managed to get through. And then ahead of the top 16, last night he actually went home, you know, thinking about the matches ahead, had an argument with his wife, and which continued until this morning. And that actually gave him some sort of motivation for the tournament, because there's an inside issue that even though they've just
事細かに通訳されるのウケるな。
taken care of the ring.
まあ会場外国の人もかなり来てるっぽいしな。
He's really excited that he won this money now.
This money now.
日本開催でのカプコンカップ優勝できて本当に嬉しいです。応援ありがとうございました。
I'm really happy that I won Kappa Cup 11. Thank you everyone for supporting me.
So それではこの4日間の激闘を戦い抜いた48名のプレイヤー、そしてその頂点に輝いたカケル選手に改めて盛大な拍手を、そして明日もよろしくお願いします。
皆様、ありがとうございます。ご自身にも大きな拍手をお願いします。
アビゲイルは明日か。
We're just gonna watch it. Nice throw onto the perfect parry attempt.
いやー、終わってみればあっけなく決まった、そんな気がする。このリプレイのブチって切れるのマジなんなんやろうな。
Oh, the backdash after that. He charged the flicker to bait him into DI and then go.
Let it check. Oh, reset into the DI gets the wall splash.
俺が15年前に Windows メディアプレイヤーで動画作ってた時みたいや。
Oh, and the OD amnesia finally comes out. Thwarted. The target coming just throws him out of the parry attempt. He gets a full combo off that. Oh, and then dodges the wake up.
あ、ムービーメーカーだ。そうそうそう。ムービーメーカー。今ないやつ。
Yes, sir! The one that counts! I love his patience, I love his respect. There's the anti-air, and that's going to clip because that turns into a two-frame SA3, and that is going to knock Phenom out of the tournament here.
Pretty close to getting burnt out as well. Extra damage on. Oh no, I lied.
No anti-air.
What in the world just happened? I got smoked too. Oh no!
いや、面白かったな。
That's going to be it, ladies and
いや、こ
gentlemen.
れ音気になりすぎる。ちょっと音下げよう。音がでかいと逆にぶつ切りが気になる。はい。いいね。
Trying to jump out. Wait a minute. He's taking the turn. No, it was stand jab. Recovers just in time away from the level 3. Xian is going to be able to take it all the way through. Bang! Level 3. Xian on the board.
And good jump. Oh
no!
He grabbed hot air. That's not looking too good.
いやー、すげえな。
Scrambly, but Xian takes it there.
Not going to respond with anything wild, but instead gets a couple of fierces into it. Misses. Shuto now looking at match point.
Oh, this is good. This is good. This is definitely good. We're going to have to find out. Shuto's looking as well. Shuto is hoping that this takes the final hit.
He's alive!
You might as well do it, buddy. He's going to get the throw here.
明日は CC じゃなくて SFL だね。
He tried to make something. Oh no! And the drive impact takes it. He practically had no help.
つかよくシャオハイに勝ったな。
Took the gamble.
Bow! Not enough.
At the damage. Can he come back? He is
Suka.
the dash up.
Demon! Oh, what the hell,
And now
parry?
face.
Chasing him down. He has a hot pursuit, and it's rated R for a ridiculous amount of damage and a big gulp, a sip of calamity. Angry Bird, 3-2 over Ida with a perfect KO. But he extended that with a statement kick. That could have been it. Maybe too far for the level 3. Actually, he didn't want to commit to level 3. It might have dropped out.
Wait. No punch.
No, he didn't cancel.
フードさんもっと上上がると思ってたな。
Shiryu Reppa. He has Oni Fireball he can throw out right now. He can stand heavy kick just as you see right there. The bar's almost gone. It's an Oni DP. It's my turn. And I Tokido moving on the bracket. 3-2 over Fudo.
Keeping on the pressure. Nice whip punish. Just goes right over him. He's going to dump it into the level 3. Blaz is going to take the first game against Cien.
Shin Shoryuken.
字幕も音声吹き替え。
Overhead again. Straight into the level 3.
A dumping of damage. It's enough. Plus 3-0 over Shin. This young gun. Pulse parry gets the drive impact. Does it again. Perfect parry.
ブラズとかけちゃんぐらいか。死ぬほど3立てしてたぜ。3立て2立てしまくってたぜは。
I ain't gonna front, that was robotic. Go for the drive rush, hello, but it's still enough here. Kakadu first blood.
Absolutely perfect.
This is it, and it's burnout. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. He's gonna go
there
for the
he's gonna drive rush up. Got taken down. 3-0. Kakadu, a Kevin pick not working out. That puts no one loses Kakadu further towards that 1 million. Has to schedule a burnout, one of the best in the burnout business. The flickers continuously, plus Ring City. Come here. Where you going? I'm talking to you.
That's
chipping him out to level 2. Psycho Camden.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? He killed him. It was a pixel. It was a touch. A tap.
Don't even try to counter poke with the crouch dab. There it is. We got a lot of meter, and there you go. Speaking of counter poke, that is enough. Lashar moving forward into the winners finals, getting closer and closer for the cup. I don't know if that's going to fit in your bag.
Quick with it, Angry Bird with the drive rush jab. It is Shifu Jinrai. The whip punish with the heavy OD Jinrai.
普通に実況でああいうキリンミーって言われるのマジでウケるな。ダメージ見て、おい冗談だろって。これ死ぬのかよ。すまない彼は。
Possibly set up a safe jump here if need be. There it is, and the amnesia came out, and he's
これやばかったな。これ減りすぎだろ。初めて見たわ。
Oh, he's gonna cancel. He's gonna cancel. And he didn't get it. It was too much.
No, not like this. And the DP to finish it off. The logo has been displayed here. Critical win for Blaz, and he's moved forward to the losers final. 3-0. Okay, I expected it to be a good match, but
this is insane. We got the hop kick over as well as a punish counter. That was a very, very deep jump in fierce.
Oh my, he is dead again, Vicious. Blaz somehow, some way is already on set point.
ここが衝撃的すぎたな。
I like that standing light kick into the. Oh no! No way! They win!
Oh, and Lashar able to recover.
竜の SS3 短すぎる。
Just like that, charge up the Hashogeki, show him the door, because kid, you're in grand finals! Again, right, yeah, Kaguru is going to use level 2 before he gets his drive meter back, nullifying the chance at parry, but he's got it, he didn't combo all the way through. And the trip from long distance and the back throw. Kaguru still has the chance here.
つうか結局カグルさんにラウンド取れたのトップ16でブラズだけか。
このカプコンカップ優勝カップを掲げてください。
Time to raise the trophy. All the way to the day, went complete undefeated in the top 16, only losing a single game in the grand final.
カプコンカップイレブン優勝はかける。
終わった。かけるー。明日11時？早いよー。ちょっと待って、明日9時会場。早っ。俺のマウスって名前なんだっけこれ。名前忘れた。誰か俺のマウスの名前知らない？あ、そう、ファイナルマウスか。ありがとう。ファイナルマウスと、マウスパッド？マウスパッドわかんねえな。マウスパッドわかんない。キーボードこれ何使ってんだ？ GX1。これイヤホンってなんだろうこれ。よくわかんねえな。よし。手話のやつ。いや全部自分で買ったけど、何が何なのかわからん。実際大会の時って嫁の影響でかいんだよな。明日は俺現地行く。よし。ちょっと剣ボコボコにするわ。生意気な剣を。 5分後来るらしい。殺す。黒いやつって名前何かわかる？ファイナルマウスの黒いやつ。なんだこれ？なんだっけ？名前忘れた。グラディエーターだっけ？バイパーだっけ？なんだっけ？サイズはね S かな、ちっちゃい方。
こんにちは。
お、
パーフェクト波動プリンス。
パーフェクト波動プリンセス？
はい。
パーフェクトじゃねえ方の波動だろ。
いやマジで面白かった。
いや面白かった。
さすがにちょっと今テンション高いです。
いや JP やろうぜ。
いや俺もね思ってた。今日対戦やるじゃん。
ああ JP 研究会する。
JP か龍どっちがいい？
JP か龍。
うん。
いやー、じゃあ俺龍で。
龍？俺やったことね
えな。でしょ？いやだから逆に龍だったら強いでしょ、ある程度。
まあ、波動
ゼロストが使ったら。そう、うん、それだけで俺が負ける可能性があるから多分やったことない JP をやった方が俺の龍といい感じになる。これグランドファイナルごっこしようぜ。
OK。
1億5000万かけて勝負しよう。
なんか俺は自己破産やな。そうなったらなんかそっち払いそうなのなんか嫌やな。
払えませんよ。自己破産。まあ1億5000万じゃ無理だ。じゃあ150円かけて勝負しよう。勝ったら勝った方が明日缶ジュースをごろ。
あ、オッケー。今起動するな。いやーてか龍っていけるんだな。
いやそれな。
さすがにアングリーレシャー30はビビったね。
おかしいでしょ。
ニューチャレの龍やだな。俺まだコマンドすら知らないけどいけるかな。
いや俺も龍練習したことないから俺。
ほんと、
この間メッサンの練習でコンボ一つだけ知ってる。
下 P で
下 P でトゲかな。で下 K がアムネジアじゃない？
あ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。弾はどうやって出すの？
波動。
あ、こうか。
やるな。うざすぎ。何してんだよ。
さきちゃんがやってたこれ。あ、間違えた。違う、弾そっちじゃない。
やべえ、やってね
え。それ書いてる。
じゃあ投げたんだよ。同じこと考えてる。やべ。
なんで？やばい。やばい、勝利言った俺。やばい、勝利言ってないで。
おい、かけるじゃなくてカエルって言われてるぞ。
やばい、勝利言っちゃった。あ、これで設置するの。あれ設置どうやった俺。あ、こうか、こうか。
竜巻じゃなかったっけ。
またまた。うわ、なんか知ってるじゃん。
いや、これだけ知ってる。
いけるなんか止まるのやめて。はいふざけんな。ゴミ流じゃねえかよ。何あの勝利。
遅らせだから。
遅らせ勝利。グラスもびっくり。誰だこの竜は。やべ、わからん。でうわ、ちゃんとできるじゃん。
おら
ねえ、俺の JPL で動いてる絶対。間違えた。間違えた。死ぬ。
見極める。
ああカウンターなんだけど、しかもまあ弱いんだけどね。俺の球弱くね。設置ってどうやってやんの。
設置してたやん。
いや、わからん、もう忘れた。
なんだよ、竜巻。
これか、あ、これか、これか。やべえ、SSA コマンドは何。
知らない。
あー、これ見てます。上見てます。
何。
あ、だかんないから、だかんないから、シャガ中連だ。全部シャガ中。
おい、そのカーリングみたいなコンボやめろ。
カーリングコンボ。
強すぎだろそら。ちょっと待ってください。おいうるさい。そのカーリングコンボマジやめろ。
あれ
やばい。
間違えた。
君極める。
カーリングコンボで稼ぐわ。
リーチ150円リーチ150円じゃまずいか。缶ジュースリーチ。
突破できるこのシャガチ。あれ出ねえ。
強すぎだろそれ。おいカーリングコンボマジやめろ。
しかも繋がんねえんだけどこれ。間違えた、ごめんなさい。あ、これ死んだ。待って、SSA のコマンド在庫教えて。
SS3 わかんない。
タムセット重なってねえぞ。 ける？出ない。だって上無理。上無理。あ、俺の150円が。
いや、リセットっす、リセット。
あ、リセット？
これリセット。
あ、そっか、リセットか。
これリセットっす。
真空経過。
何？
間違えた。あれ？弾がね。見てよ。カーリングコンボ。
お前ふざけんの？
間違えた。
設置のスキル。
設置やね。こっちやね。逆だわ。こうだこうだこうだ。
あ、うまいうまいうまい。
ね
いや、間違えた。
よしよしよし。
SS でんかった。昇竜になった。
相模中継最強だこれ。間違えた。もうまたやった。
やべ。うわ、何？
来た。
こいつ。
よし。カーリングコンボからの激安 SS3。
残るやろ。許さん。いて。
はい。これも
マジかよ。試合の中で成長してるな。
これ強すぎるわ、この技。使ってなかったけど。まあこれ多かった。
何？かけんの？
間違えた。おい。
やべ、それ強え。
うえ。うわ。やばい。
やばい。そのコンボにやられて屈辱的すぎるんだけど。
カーリングですよ。これしかできない。始まった。大きくなってきた。
何？
間違えた。これかけるんだ。リーサルだこれ。カーリングリーサル。
うい、俺も負けんぜこれ。
カーリングの間、カーリングの間、コパンで割れる。
入れ替えコンボ。
やべ勝利ダメ。いけんのか。やばい、その竜巻は。もう何もできねえ。シャガチュ以外の卓がなくて何もできん。
何全ハキカーリングコンボだ。何
あ、いやこれでトゲ出す。
何何
これパニカンすんの？パニカンすんのかよ。
何
間違えた間違えた。
はい。
何して？
何？
PPP。
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 ほら。
うわ。
来た。
弱っ。
ゼロハード。
シャカハード来た。
何？来るか。
おっしゃー。
おー。
カーリングからの SA3。
カーリング SA3 はなかなかやるな。
あのスキルも採用予定。はい。あれ？あ？間違えた間違えた。なんでなんで？
かくってリーじゃねえかよ。
あれかくってみてる。あるぞ。リセット。あ、もうリーチじゃないこれ。
リーチやな。
150円30スリーチ。
何？
はい。
確定あるんだそれ。
あ、いて道頓堀ダイブジャンプ。
なんだよそれ。でね。やべ、これで負けんのか俺。
よっしゃ
ー。これで負けんの。屈辱的すぎる。やばい、砕いてる。
よし。いい。
はい。
なんで？
何？ よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。
うわ
多衝撃。いて。何。
あ
やる。
ワンとに
ちょっとこれ SS3 なんだっけ竜って。クソタク。うるせえ。
はい史実通り
マジかよ。史実通りになっちまった。
でこのジャンプ攻撃
クソうぜえ。じゃあ俺が GP 使うか。
もう俺何やる。
確かにな。
JP どんぐらいやった。
いやもう何も覚えてない。エドだろ。
エド。
うん。
ダイヤモンド1だけど。
初よ。や
プラス
ってんじゃん。
じゃん。
いやいやまあまあ。いやそれだったら竜の方がワンチャンあるのか。いつやったの？
どんぐらい前かな。5ヶ月ぐらい前にエド10個あるな俺。いやちょっとやってやめた。
なんだこれか。違うこれじゃない。これ違うこれか。
強い強い。強いそれ強い強いその技。
かけるごっこ。
この歩きかけるか。
やべやべ。何。
うわ
この暴れもかけちゃんよ。
歩きコパ3連続ぐらいやってコパンで返してた投げのとこで。
何。何。これ射程短くねえか。
射程が短い。
かけるごっこもれ。逆かけるだ。
逆かけ。なんでこれ投げていけないの。何その技。
何。
間違えたごめんなさい。
おい。
暖房出ない。だからカーリングコンボやんないの。
確かに。あれ何キャンセルしてた。カーリングキャンセルからのカーリング。
シャガ中ラッシュシャガ中シャガ中中ストリボーグ。
何。待って設置しちゃう。
あれなんだ今の。 これ使ったらめっちゃうまい人。
違う。なんだ設置で
でね、シャガ中ラッシュ、シャガ中、シャガ中、中ストリボーグね、レシピ。おお、すごい、俺よりうまい。フェイントまでしてる。
やべ。何？
ああ、来るんだよ。おすごい、うまい。やってね。
ほい。いや、今のさっき立ち回りの途中で間違って出しちゃったので覚えてたこれ。何？あ、ドリーム。
あれ、どれ？
どれ？
あ、違う、これじゃない。
赤く歌。
見てから。
見てから。何？やばい、ちょっとぽい。
やばい、田植えが。ちょっと待って。死んじゃう。え？待って。何が SA1 で？何が SA？
いいぞいいぞ。
SA2 が竜巻 P？
お疲れちゃん。
お、びっくりした。
おお、なんだ？
ここから誰でも入っていいやつ？
あ、いいっすよ。
いいっすよ。
いいよ。
どうしたんすか？やるっすか？
スト6やろうかなと思って。
おお。
あ、やれよ。
今 JP とエドで、
はい。
レーシャーかけるごっこをしてました。
ああ、やってる。
俺がスーパーウルトラコンボで粉砕した。
いや、そう、カーリングコンボでやられました。
あ、頑張ってんだ。
はい。
JP の。
やるね。ちょっと待って。あ、
じゃあ、ここに JP で。
ちょっと待ってね。これね。はい。俺 JP 使ったことねえよ。わかんない。俺ガチで竜だったらブラズごっこできるかも。
いや、竜はちょっと強すぎるから。
そう。
ブラズごっこだったらできるかもしれない。
ブラズ。
まあでも俺アイドもできるけどね。
あ、できるね、確かに。
じゃあコナズ対アイドルで。
コナズと。
でもここに俺ら9時ぐらいにいなくなっちゃうっす。
あ、そうなの？
多分。
30分だけ OK やろうぜ。
OK です。
なんかあるんだ。
いや、ワンチャン。
ワンチャン？
なんかでも返事ないから。
平成に帰るというか。
何に帰る？
平成に。平成に用事があって、はい。
ああ。練習しない。平成に用事がある、そういうことね。はいはい。
そうなんですよ。
きょうちゃんからね。はいはい。俺それやったことねえから。いや、スト6ちょっとやっとこう俺も。
ちょっとゼロソ一回。
剣使うのとかなしね。剣なし。
あ、いいっすよいいっすよ。
いい？
じゃあ剣やる。俺もね、スト6やらんとあかんのよな。
そうなんだ。
国際 RFN が。
あ、そうじゃん。
そうそう。
ゼロスいけんの？
いけっしょあれ。
いや、知らねえけど俺は。
マジやってないけど、できる気するわ。
あ、マジで、あ、ガチでやっていいじゃん。呼びかけしたけど全然あれだね、みんな疲れちゃったんかな、わかんないけど。シーンとかになる。まあ疲れるような、ずっと長い長時間見てたもんね。 やる。
うわ
出た、やるようになった、それついに。
わ
よいしょ。ナウマンカラーでいきます。
あ、俺も一緒。いいね。
やってる。
今回
パリボタンで
剣が多かったから
出ちゃった
楽しかったな。
剣多すぎでしょ。
けどもう、
ね
ちょっとバレたっすね。
もういないかも。
ちょっとバレたっすね。いや、シャカさん、もうバレてましたよ。強いからみんな使ってるんですよ。あと、アイドムがね、不発だったね、今回は。
アイドム、動き悪くなったんですけどね。
やっぱね、2先だったからね。
なんか、1回、2試合目の方かな。2試合目の方がなんかめっちゃこれで負けんのみたいな内容だった気する。
あったね。
2先でいく。
2先？
やっぱね。
に変なされたら一緒に竜行こ
う。あ、絶対竜でしょ。竜はもう下大パン波状撃、下大パン波状撃でしょ。それできるわ。ゲームの音楽なんでこんな高いんだ。
は？何これ？
ちょっと一回出るわ。
はい。
ありがと
う。いいよ、君たちがやってていいからね。ゲームの音楽とこれで変えれるけど。変えれんよね。
うわ。
変えれんよね。
うん。うん。
シャカはね、今増やした。200%。
うわ、これダメ。
ほら。
うわ
いや、変えてねえけど、なんだろうな。
Windows で下げたの Windows のあれ。
あ、そういうことか。賢いね。
わあ、かわいそうだ。
これでいいみんな。
よしよしよしよし。
あ、やるじゃん、いいじゃん。
あね
結構やってきた。体がなんか指が勝手に動くわ。
わかるのは。
裏かやった。
あべ、間違えた。なんだっけこれジャッコマだっけ
あら、ゲージやばいよ、大丈夫。
うわ、これは。
ナイス。あ、体育で、ゼロスさん、どうした？
いやね、これはね、体育はね、マジやってないんですよね。
あ、最近そんなやってないんだよ、2人。
俺やってないっすね。
マジか。いいね。タグってないね。
電話まず。
飛び放題だね、これ。うまい。
これ上。JP やってよ、こ
れ。JP のチラシ。
いいね、タグ出るね。
はい。
くしゃみ。俺と一緒か。
花粉が。
あ、いいね。
花粉症なんだ。
もう、めっちゃ花粉症。
かっこいい。
かっこいい。
かっこよすぎる。それ練習したいのか。それ必要だな。
はい。
あら
ー。行くぜ
ー。
えとか言ってたくせに。行くぜー。
俺も今の角度当たんないかなと思ったんだけど。弱レビはね、ガラス5分だからね、コパン打ち返していいよ。
ああ、バーンアウト中の？
そうそうそう。大リーベー関係だ。 いいね。
大竜尾と弱竜尾の区別剣にしかつかんすよ。
あ、わかんないか。なんか低いと弱かな。あらららららら、ドスンコ。
あ、俺打ったけどね、今。
あらららら
あらららら。
ここに入力見て。俺勝利あるでしょ。
勝利やってる。うん。遅いだけ。
でも出てないからやってない。
うん、そう。
うわぁ、JP になるな、俺。
どんだけ JP に自信あんだよ。
やろうぜ、シャカちゃん。
あ、いいですよ。
どっちがいい ?1B、2B。
あ、どっちもいいっすよ。
あ、どっちもいい。OK。
はい。2P の方が得意ですもんね、国にね。
俺は 2P の得意。
いいでしょ
う。レバレスはどっちが得意？レバレスっていうか、キーボード。
レバレス？あ、いや、キーボードも多分1、いや、あんま変わんないんですけどね。
変わんないんだ。
うん。普段の SA だっけ？
レバレスでもみんなスリービ使う方がいいです。
うまい。
出ます。
やってるわ、これ。毎日やってるでし
ょ。はい。
はい。
あ、ちょっと安い。ごめん。3枚から出んかった。ごめんね。3枚から出んかった。
いや、いいですよ、いいですよ。いいでしょ。
ありそうなの。
やばいね。やばいじゃん。
やべえ、忘れた。
俺も。
あれなんだっけあれ。
文豪あれおお、メダル4枚。
やばい、5枚になっちゃった。
5枚。
うわ、出たよ。
はい、難しい。
年季の入った。
高村のプレイ見てた？
見てたよ。
なんかノーゲージのあれすごくない？
熱い。
ノーゲージすごかったね。
中足粉塵昇竜。
そう、あれできないわ、俺絶対。
あれ多分中足して粉塵中に確認してるんだろうね。
あれ無理だわ、絶対。
もう無理だ。ガードされてたら中断急停止。
アキレス腱殴られただけで死ぬの俺のキャラ。弱っ。
竜か。
竜かな。出たー。やべ、ダメ、ゼロス違う。
ミスった。
やべ、走ったもんか。ごめんなさい。
あ、そういうことやんの？
水曜ゲージ。
うわー。うわ、マジかよ。
はい。あ、ちょっとごめんなさい。あ、危ねえ。あ、確定しない。
変な声出すのやめてください。
いや、
赤ちゃんトロトロ。
はい、来た
ー。いや、もう最悪すぎる。最悪すぎる、くそ。
はいはいはいはい。どうする？どうするの？あらあら。
あ、マジかよ。
勝てるんだ、あれ。知らなかった。
これが。
これ2先か。
エロ2倒すわ。
エロ2頼む。
エロ2。
任してよ。さっきやってっから俺、本当に。
いや、まだがっつり
最近やってるって言われにはえらいミスしてたけど。見たことないミスしてたぞ。
だから今日1だからさ、今日1はちょっと弱いけど。
なるほど。
朝夜中とかハブでやってるわ俺。ちょっと俺が赤か。
あんまり変わんないじゃないですか、冷凍。
確かに変わんない。
しかし長い。
僕にのボタンの音気持ちいい。いや、ピアノ押しっていいよな。ピアノ押し、わかんない。カタカタン。
前。
強いよ、僕に。当たっちゃった。はい。おい、ある、出る。
おお。
はい。
よっしゃ、強いな。
勝てたことがない。
俺も国に勝ってたことほとんどないな。
俺強いんだよ、
多分。うぜえ。
あれ、電話。
あれ。
かけるな、それ。
大勝利。
電話やる。ミスター。遅らせ勝利やるな。
ただ遅れてだけ。ただ遅れてだけ勝利。
遅れた勝利。
やる。なんか、じゃあ、出た。高村。
高村。
高村の地形からな。高村やってくんだけど。
高村が起こしたら。
やる。
うえ。
いいよ。はい。
死んだか。
死んだかな、多分。
うわ、ちょっときついわ。
きついな。
あ、コーク強いか。
2人で交互にやって倒そう。疲れさせようぜ。
ちょっときついか。
指痙攣するまで疲れさせて、どっちが先に勝つかの勝負しよう。黒ひげ危機一発みたいな感じで。
消耗させて戦いするわ、次俺。
ああ、そうしよ
う。2人ともね、いい線は言ってんだよね。最近やってないだけでしょ、実際。
まあ、
やってないけど、別にそうやってないのが別に勝敗に影響している感じはしない。
そうなんだよな。
空振っちゃダメよ。
空振っちゃダメ。
あ、ちょっとごめんなさい。
いや、うまい剣いっぱい見たんだけど。
はい、ダメよ。
おお、インパクト返す。
返すよ、コクは。やる。
いいよ。
うわー、もうなんやこれ。
特に上は出る。
上は絶対出る。あ、そうね、そうね、そうだね。
いいよ、メダル貯めて。
うますぎるんだけど。
うまい。
そうだ、こいつちょっとまずい、それまずいぞ。
やべ、ごめん。
これ確定しないの？わかんない、それ。
マイナー手術です。
はい、あ、
いや、
国にも対応。
いろいろあったな、今いろいろあったな。
あの国にも対応。
マジかよ。
もう何も画面見ずにインパクト打ってた今。
今まで採用した人一覧、時々ブラズ、国に。ゼロハード。
ゼロハードね、やっぱね、あれはね、たまに使ってた方がいいね。
お、マジか。
大人気コン。
だって強すぎ強すぎ強すぎ。あかんわこの人。
これ強い国。
強いね国。
国強いか。
いや
プリンのチラシ長い。
デミコシチュラシ長いんだよな。
あ、ごめんなさい。
国に。
うん。
嬉しい。出る。長い。運ぶ。
ごめんなさい。やばい。危ない。
あるよ、シカさんこれ。
うわっ。
ああ、美味しい。
うわ。
さあ次の方どうぞ。
クソうぜ。
またはアングリー宿すわ。
いいよ、アングリーいいよ。
医者に。
アングリーだと思って。
アングリーだと思ってやった方がいいよ、自分のこと。
わかった。
アングリーマジ強かった。あと、高村も強かった。むちゃくちゃすごかったな、あれ。あんなできねえよ、俺。いや、アングリークソ待ってる。やばい。確定してる。やる。やる。
うわ。
危ね
え。ここインパクトかい。
うぜえ。
やるね。
ワリオみたいな笑い方。
はい、ダメだ。見てからだ。
うまっ。見てから？
見てから。
嘘つけ。
めんどくさい。危ない。やばい、遅らせ。
うわい。
使っちゃうか、これな。
使う？
使う。あとだって投げるし、これ。
いや、しないよ。
しないわ。でもしない。使うの？
いや、使う、これは。
使わないかもか、そっちは。昇竜で食らった心配ない。危ない、マジで。
財布川に落とした時にしか出ないこれ。
あ、出たついに。はい、高くなったな。
見たよ、そこは。
アングリーは負けが。いいよ、だってガラスあってもラウンド取られるだけだから。考えてますから。 当たるんか。はい。い
や
ー、奥強いか、ちょっと。
思考が読まれてるわ。
読まれてる。やる。
スピードゼロ差あるぞ。このラウンド大事にしてけ。もうないわ、もうないわ。
いや、あるあるある。
いや、もうない。
あるあるある。
ミスったな、ミスったな、これ。あ、死んだ。まあまあまあ、1本ぐらいあげるわ。それから C 使ってくれたから。
とりあえず1本。
あ、とりあえずね、とりあえず。まあ1ラウンドぐらいあげる。そんな鬼じゃないから。やっべ。ああ
なるほど。
ちょっとこいくら。やばい。来る、マジで。
はい。
使おうか、とりあえずな。
あ、使うでしょ。
あるぞ、ゼロ差。
ある。これある。これマジある。
これマジある。
撃つんかい。やだ。
おい。
中足が出なかった。
いいよ
中足台出た。中足で出なかったのに。
もう一本、もう一本。
もう一本、もう一本と。高橋から買いよ、あんた。
なになになに。不思議な言語が。
あ、やばい。なるほどね。やばい。はい、やった。
いや、うますぎだ。
あ、終わった。
大丈夫ですか。
おい。
あ、ちょっとやばい、やばい。なんかレバーがおかしいな。誰か。
レバーがおかしい。
ボタンが。
レバーがおかしい、おかしい、おかしい。ちょっと強い。
急にレバーおかしくなる。
なるほど。遅らせ、やばい。
あい。
ちょっと。はい。やる。やばい。
あるぞ。使ってんじゃないか。お、勝ってたぞ今。
いや、こいつ。いや
ー。ナイス。
いや、でもワンチャン残るかも。
え、
残るこれ。
マジ。
オッケー、残った。ある。ある。やだー。やだ
あれ早かったな。
じゃあ
さあ、だいぶ疲れさせられたな、2人な、今やられてな。
次ゼロストとか。
あ、オッケ
ー。なかなかやるじゃないか。
勝った側と。
あれ待って、
これも座ってるぞ。国語へ来た。
あ、ちょっと運が良かった今ね。噛みやすいだ。ちょっと舐めすぎたわ。ゼロストさんになったわ、そういえば。忘れてたわ。
今ので俺消耗させられたわ。
消耗すごすぎ、早すぎだ。燃費悪すぎだ。
対空処理 SCL、確かに。これ出すべきだったな。 うわ、ダッシュジャスパー。高村みたいなことなんだ。いいね。
何？
やる。
見てからおじさんだ。
これね。
暴れてる。ある。
うわ、やべ、間違えた。間違えてここにこうしちゃった。
遅らせだ。
ゼロストとアングリーバードってさ、一応先輩どっちが先輩なの？ゼロストの方が先輩？
いや、一応向こうがちょっと先輩。
あ、そっか。あ、同期なのね。
年が？
いや、入った
あ、タイミングか。
そうそうそう。
あ、そうか。ゼロス、あ、そうか。ゼロス最近変わったのか。
未だリジェクト感が薄いと言われる続
け。はい。あんまりそういう感じがしませんね。
やっぱゼロストはやっぱリジェクトじゃないと思われてるんだよ。
思われてる。と。
ゼロストとな、俺もあれやりたいんだよな。バロやりたいんだよな。
みんなでやる。
ちょっと勝負ちょっと強すぎるんだよね。ランクアウトまずいんだよね、多分。
まあちょっとまずいか。
そんな強いんだよ、やっ
ぱ。いやでも最近やってないから。
シャカと打ち合ったらさすがに負けない？
負けないね、ゼロストは。
シャカの方が勝ち？
いやいやいや、違う、ゼロストが勝つ。
ああ、なるほどね。マジでシャカで勝てないんだ。すげえな。
やばい、やってる。うわー、最悪。
おしゃい。
フルパならいいじゃん。フルパならでも俺もいい気がするんだけどね。でもやっぱダメなのかな、フルパでも。
いや、全然。
いや、フルパは別に誰と組んでも大丈夫です。レンガなんだ、それ、そこまで。
あ、そうだね、レンガかも。あ、怖い。怖いわ。
昇竜で絶対多分死んだと思うんだよ。
死んだかな。
死んだと思う。多分。こ
れね、怖いから。
まあいや別にいいと思う。SH とかあんのいいよ。
ラッキー。
ラッシュに反応する。
あ、そうだ。もっとこのゲームインパクト使った方がいいんだ。強いよ。
あー、リオル。やってね。SA1 だった、本当は。やってないねー。もうダメだこれ。手が。
ワンチャン生きるかも、また。
また？いや、死ぬだろ。
また。
さすがに死ぬ。さすがに死ぬ。
ラッシュコパスタートだから。
さすがにか。さすがにだ。
ああ、死ぬ。
俺がこのカスタム農家。
まあ、なったかもしらん。
一回勝っただけだ。追加。
使ってきなさい。なんかあれ変なやつ大将らしいね。
誰が？
僕に。
え？
あ、いつもの前の。大将副将か。
副将だね、俺は。もうじゃあゼロストも副将になれるってこと？
勘弁してください。
急に弱気。これ一回変なボタン押しちゃったらずっとなんか、あ、消えた。
やる。 上手だね君。やばい。表に来る。
ああね。
あるぜ。
なるほどね。
あれね。
ないか。あったー。
やべえ。こんなんあったわ。
手が止まんねえんだ。やばい。安定コード許さない。全部バレてた。やるこいつそれだけで勝ちたかったの俺。間違えた。やっちゃった。
あー、打ったこれは。
やっちゃった。
これか。
なんかゼロソ強いのやりづらいぞ。強いぞ。
成長したかも。
待ち方がやりづれえ。
数々の剣を見て。
やべえぞ。
いいなぁ。剣使いは。
もうなされるんで。
やばい、負けてる。
余命ますか。
はい。
余命宣告される。
もういいんじゃないですか。いるんだし。確保します。これは。
あらら。やめて。やめて。やばい。やる。強いぞこいつ。ちょっと待って。勝てねえ。読み屋に勝てねえ。
バックしてみてから一番無理だからもうあれ入れ込みなんだよ。
遅らずいいと思うよあれ。はい。ちょっと当たってよ。やばいやばい。流れが悪すぎる。
今のなんかアッパー指導みたいなやつと粉塵竜巻指導って何が違うんですか。
なんだ。
二人ともプレチ喋れないんだ。
そう。
あ、ごめんなさ
な
い。
んだろうってことはないもんな。絶対。なんかシャガ台かな。
ちょっと強いこいつ。強い強いぞ。立ち小系ラッシュなんかやるのかよ。うわっ、ミスってる。いた。
大パン指導もある。
早い。打とうか。
いや、きつい。
さあどうする。優勝空振んね。空振ってな。俺当たると思ったんだけど配空で。やばいよこれ。 はいはい。やばい。
あるよ。
ああ、釣られた。
釣られたクマおじさんもいる。
参りました。参りました。
これがこうでいいか。
せやな。まあでも俺ら
時間
誰からも返事ないぞ。
無心臓の兵隊が。
それ何やんの？それは平成のゲームって。
いや、アバやる予定だったんですけど、
はいはいはい。
返事がなくなったんで、誰もディスコ見てない可能性ある。
アバって何対何でやるゲームなの？
5っすね。
あ、5対5なんだ。はいはいはい。